your skin is like a liquid gold. Don't you know that you're a miracle? And I will love you come rain or shine, through hurricanes or fields of fire. I will be with you till the end of time, until the face has got me mesmerized. The touch of your hand, you got me paralyzed. You are perfect in every way. Cause you are something of a masterpiece. You're all that I dream of when I fall asleep. You show me the way that I believe, the way that I believe, the way that I believe. I will love you till the end of time. Oh, the end. We'll love you till the end of time. Just because you had the last word doesn't mean I won't get stronger. I come up out of disaster. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Whoa, I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this. I am an epidemic. Whoa, just because you had the last word doesn't mean I won't get stronger. Watch me reign and slay and conquer. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Whoa, I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this. I am an epidemic. Just trust me and I'll take the pain away. You must take my hand, yeah, I got to get away. I got your back, got your back, babe. I got your back, got your back, babe. Do you trust me with your life, with your life, with your life? Do you trust me with your life, with your life, with your life? You can fall back on me. If you lose it all, I'll be right here for you waiting. Just trust me and I'll take the pain away. You must take my hand, yeah, I got to get away. I got your back, got your back, babe. I got your back, got your back, babe. Do you trust me with your life, with your life, with your life? Do you trust me with your life, with your life, with your life?
Show no fear, think of me by your side. All is clear, know what we have to do. Show no fear, baby, it'll be alright. I know that it's hard being apart, but soon I'll be there with you. 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 Soon I'll be there.
get everything switched over. We're coming live to do our sound check, and then we'll get right into it. So stay tuned for just a second. Thank you, Pretzel, for entertaining everybody as we were waiting for our session to start. Brett, are you on there yet?
I am on.
You are?
Yeah, just still music stand
Alright.
right now.
Oh, no, I hear everything.
Might need a reload.
Alright, so, Lexi, give me 1, 2, 3, or say words.
1, 2, 3.
Let's get one from Cameron. Oh wait, he went AFK, didn't he? Priceless.
1, 2, 3, say words.
Thank you. Okay, you're good.
Sounds good.
So now I need Becca. Can you give me 1, 2, 3?
1, 2, 3.
It's a little quiet.
Yeah, I might turn her up a hair. Unless you got a setting
I'm
where
back.
you can come up with a notch. And you're the last one I need a 1, 2, 3 from. Say some words there for me, Cameron. For sound check.
Some words for you. Hello.
He's good.
Yeah, he's a little loud. I might turn him down a little bit on my end. But, give me just a second. We're adjusting our sounds, and then we'll get right into the setting. Everybody's excited, I'm sure. Jumping
Yep.
for joy. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Gotta go into Discord, and... Did you change any settings, Becca?
Me?
Did you change any? If not, I'll turn you up a hair.
No, I didn't. I moved my mic slightly closer, but
that
that's
might
about it.
Alright, I'll turn him down in here, so, yeah, let's listen. That's better for Becca. How about you, Cameron?
Hey, what's up?
Alright, give me just a second. That will do. Alright, so I'm going to restart the stream. We're going to get right into it, and then we will be right back. Stay tuned, guys. About to get started.
Jesus Christ, I have a dry throat.
Yeah, let's all talk while we get the intro started. That's a great way to
Get
start.
something to drink.
Alright, so we're live. Hello. Do you hear the calling? Welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming. I'm the DM Starwind, and I'm about to take some adventures into the world of chaos. Joining me, we have Louch, the Tiefling Lore Bard.
Yellow.
And I probably will butcher a couple of your names, and you can take this. And if you can't see it, I'm just doing the little rotation. Never mind. Anyway, we have Yuri, the human shadow sorceress.
Hello, guys.
We have Bragg Shadowpaw, the Tabaxi swashbuckling rogue.
Hello there.
We have the Blood Shadow Wood Elf Shadow Monk.
What up?
And Persephone, the Elven Wizard Necromancer.
Hi.
So usually at
You
this
butchered
point,
that name.
I told you I was going to do it on purpose anyway, so fight.
I was cringing.
Yes, you can cringe even more, because I'm probably going to shorten your name even more, because none of my villagers are going to get your name right. So there's no recap, because nothing happened yet, except for what we kind of talked about last night. But we're going to get right into it. So, right now, at this very moment before you get fully summoned, what do you think the last thing your character did before they just magically got whisked away? Maybe they were about to kill somebody, and then Nefaria's like, oh, hey, I need you, and just pulled you at that moment. Or you were in the middle of getting caught. Or in the middle of something. Or nothing. Anybody got thoughts on that, or should we just go right into meeting Nefarious?
I mean, Rags, he's currently eating the dinner of the man that he killed, so.
It's classy. I like it.
Yeah, this is a very...
My character would.
It was warm. There's no point in wasting it.
Sounds legit. And what about you, Miss Bonnie?
Persephone. Persephone would probably just be wooing the kids with some magic prestidigitation. Just for
Persephone.
fun.
I will put you down as Persephone.
Persephone.
No, you're Persephone now.
Oh man.
Persephone.
I call her Persephone.
Persephone. It sounds like that. Ah, okay, sorry. Give me time. I will get it fixed. I'm gonna hear you guys say it, and then once I hear it correctly, but if I hear it incorrectly from everybody else, don't worry, you're gonna get the same treatment. So I'm sorry. What did you do? Casting prestidigitation to what?
To just woo the kids, make them entertained.
You're entertaining kids? Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I want to make sure I stay in that town. Me being a dick to people isn't going to keep me there.
That's true. What about you, Yuri? What do you think your last moment was before you got
I was
pulled?
going to pray to Nefarious.
Oh, how convenient. Hey, come here. And what about you, Mr. The Blood Shadow?
That's is my first name.
Yeah, I included the. At least I got your name right.
I honestly probably nothing exciting. Like he's probably just was sitting at a tavern waiting for the shadiest person to walk in that looked like they might have some kind of job that needs done involving killing someone.
So as you can see, we have a bunch of cold hard killers just from the way they're getting introduced. And with that, like, you're just sitting there at your final moment and you all get whisked away like in a puff of smoke, and wherever you were, people kind of like don't realize you are gone because your whole presence was erased, or you weren't there to begin with in the eyes of maybe anyone who comes in that moment. So, but you don't know that. That's pretty much Nefarious at work. And you find yourself, as I've described in our pregame, you're in an obsidian structure now. It's like totally pitch black with the little purple blazes coming off maybe a couple of sconces off each side of the walls. And the light is just enough to like let you know that there's a giant figure sitting in an obsidian throne, and he's just kind of like leaning over and looking at all the people he handpicked, and he's like, I wonder if this will do. And...
Star, you forgot me.
No, I didn't. Anyway.
Okay.
No, I apologize. What would be your last moment?
Last moment is seeing my own little sister dying before me, and I'm asking the gods, what do you want now from me? Please, I need a sign to see what should I do next.
Yeah, let's run with this train wreck. Alright, yeah, and poof, you get blasted away. And he's just like, this figure is just looking at you, and he's just kind of like gauging your responses. And I'm going to change this epic music to something a little less. So I think we're in a peaceful moment right now, right? You would say this is peaceful, right? We'll go with some peaceful music and turn this off for now.
Love it. Ukulele.
I absolutely love how the fact that it's like a commercial, like, hey, have you ever wanted to kill the entire world? Well, have I got a story for you.
This is more like the introduction of like a Kickstarter video.
You know what? That's not gonna work. We're gonna go with it. That's not gonna work. Because he just had his sister die. Yeah, he just had his sister. So he had his sister die, and then all of a sudden, happy music.
And I'm just tears, just like.
Oh my god, I'd watch that movie.
Absolutely.
Stay tuned.
I'm
There's
just
plenty
saying.
more here at ChaoticCalling.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
So here you are.
Just-
I'm about to let you play your character if you give me a minute.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. probably yelling at Brett. Don't worry about it. But no, you've all been whisked away here. You're probably about 5-10 feet away from each other. You got a little space, so you can't just instantly shank each other. But you're all you're all in front of this throne, and this one figure just kind of looking over. And he's not saying anything at first. He's just letting you all kind of like simmer, and he's waiting to see if anybody, or it looks like he's waiting for something.
Is this the answer? Are you the god who answered my calls? What to do next?
What the fuck?
Yeah, and you're
I
all
literally just got through killing this man for this meal, and now I'm here. Julius didn't even get to eat anything yet.
You do have a spoon in your hand.
Well, I mean, at least I have it ready to shiv all the rest of you with my nice spoon.
Okay, note to self. Keep away from that man.
that kid.
I promise you that you will be the last people that I kill. Not that I won't kill you, just that I'll kill everyone else first.
Ooh, make sure to let me resurrect them. That'll be fun.
I am not gonna say anything as I listen to this train wreck unfold before me.
And
question: Do I know? Do I know?
Do you know if this is nefarious? You feel a strong connection in the Force. If you want to fangirl, you may do so. Not to say that's actually what you do.
So I'm just going to bow in respect.
Well, at least one of you seems to have etiquette. One of you needs to shut up with your belly aching. She was gonna die anyway. And he just kind of
I don't even have my Kleenex with me to like throw at him to get him to stop.
Wait, who died?
Oh yeah, he was directing his voice towards that guy who lost his sister. But you don't know. You're like thinking, is he talking to me?
Yeah.
But he's like, welcome. Hey, no, you guys look like a very swell bunch. I actually picked you all at random, except for you. He kind of like puts a hand towards Yuri's direction and is like, I heard your prayer, and I was like, I might as well. She'd probably be fun. Anyway, here's the situation.
Thank you, Malish.
You take things way too serious, girl. You're about to enjoy yourself. Let me tell you. You guys have been handpicked for, I don't know, a grand prize to appease me, the Dark God Nefarious, to raise some chaos, to raise some hell, to maybe kill and murder and go on a killing spree or steal or do whatever it is. But I need you to make sure you do one thing while doing it. In my name, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. There's this land that many of you might be familiar with, known as Citadel Kingdom. I might think one of you are actually from there.
Hi, I'm living there right now. I'm not from there, though.
Ballsy. Very ballsy. Now...
Yeah, they're douchebags.
Just so the rest of you know who don't know anything about Citadel Kingdom, they're a lovely god named Ironforge. The clergy that worships him seem to have taken over their government, spread propaganda, yes, that's the word, propaganda that mages, arcane spellcasters, bards who make things appear out of nowhere, are evil and should be purified by flame. As amusing as that is to watch, I think I would rather instill that very fear by reinforcing it with you lot. Now you're probably asking yourself, great, I get to work for some guy, but what do I get out of it? We'll get to that. There's things I could provide for you, and many of you have a tie to me already. You should already know through your own basic training what I can provide. But that's neither here nor there. No, I think I want to send you off right away. Like, be subtle at first if you need to, but if you're real balls deep, go right up to Skyforge and give them a good knocking. You know what I mean? Just go nuts. But however you do it, I leave it into your capable hands, and then once I feel like I'm appeased by everything you have done, I will have you revisit me, and then we will talk rewards. I now will allow you each a question on the task. Who would like to go first?
What do we get paid with?
Say that again.
What are we getting paid with?
Oh,
It's not a very hard question.
unimaginable power. Maybe a
All right, I'm in.
magical artifact of my choosing, of course, but we'll see.
I have two questions real quick. The first
may
is
ask
how
one.
how can I phrase it in one question then?
There's this thing called a conjunction. It's like and.
Ah, okay. How can any of us be handpicked and picked at random while also my prize is giving me the top fourth of the country, correct?
I'm sorry, are you insinuating I'm just going to give you land? I'm not immortal, I can't do that. Do I look like a deed holder? Now, as for your other question, I picked you all at random. Yeah, I see this, and he kind of like lights up a light, and there's like this roller ball like you see at bingo. He's like, I just rolled that thing there, and you were hand-picked at random. I had to hand-pick the ball out of the roller after it rolled, and then add your name on it. And I was like, yeah, okay, let's get that guy, and here you are. I mean, I could drop you back in and send you back if that's what you want.
No, was I at least one of the Bs? I would rather not be one of the INGOs.
Sure, B. That's what
There
you
we are.
Yeah.
At least I feel successful now.
Yes, I was aiming to get that bottom row filled diagonally to the right. Anyway, now that I have you all here, who else has a question for me?
I don't have a question as much as I have a statement.
No, by all means, entertain me.
I'm sure you understand how deals work. I expect every deal that I make, I expect half the reward up front, or I don't do it.
Ooh, good idea.
So we send you back now, then, is what you're telling me. I can't give you a reward for services not rendered in the first place. How do I know you just leave? Well, actually, I would know, wouldn't I?
You're a guy.
You already have half of the powers that you've already got because of me. What more do you need?
What?
I wish I was on webcam right now so I could show you the look that my character just made at that comment.
I mean, if that's your payment up front, that's what you got for now. And your powers might increase tenfold if you complete everything in order. Or
I mean,
disorder.
That's a pretty steep deal, gonna be honest.
I make, because gods aren't always able to read minds. I make a mental note of finding a way to kill him if he shafts me.
You see him kind of smirk a bit.
And I don't
see Yuri kind of smirk too.
Yo, I don't like these psychic people.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, this is his domain. He has full power over everything. But right now, you haven't done anything to warrant being pushed up against the wall forcibly, so we're good there. But he just kind of...
in that case, can you, if you have full domain over everything, can you bring that guy's meal back to me? I'm still kind of hungry.
Oh my goodness.
If you wait long enough, I think you can enjoy another meal here shortly. I mean, if it's that important. He snaps his finger and the bowl of porridge is in your hand.
Yes! Julius, here is a meat stick for you.
There you go.
There we are. I feel so much better now. Now you can talk.
Okay.
I'm just kind of thinking to myself, yep, that's his reward.
Yeah, that was it. I'm glad we got that out of the way. So yeah,
he chose that as his reward.
And he's like, let's see, anybody else had a question?
How far do you want us to go? How much destruction?
I don't care. I already told you what I need done. Here's what needs to be done. I need you to give those perverted minds the very thing that they fear. They don't like arcane casters. They're gonna try to kill every one of them and put them to the stake. But I want to make sure you reinforce the reason why they do that. Because it's so much fun to see this perverted religion just kill its people who are so freaking innocent. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And you're gonna have fun. And trust me, the reward will be waiting when the job is well done. Now, I don't care how you go about it. You can be sneaky at first if you need to be. You can plant seeds of doubt into the region, but I need them to know that mages are on the rampage. As you can see, perhaps, or maybe not, I have a few decent spellcasters here to make sure you guys can rummage up the right amount of chaos that I need. Now, Skyforge Keep is in the central location of Citadel Kingdom. I'm not going to put you there because I need you to build up to it. You have to entertain me somewhat, you know what I mean? Like, it gets boring just watching the same reruns, so you gotta show me something new. And what I would like for you to do is start in this little village here. But I'll send you there shortly. Is there any more questions?
Yuri just kind of shakes her head.
So it's just a general cause mayhem.
Exactly. And his eyes kind of like light up in a crimson glow as he looks at you with a smile. Create chaos. Create deception, deceit, whatever else you need. Kill if you need to. Kill if you want to. I care not. As long as they continue to fear mages, Ironforge will never get the full control of his domain ever again. And that will make me happy. Now, do we have an accord?
That means I can't kill all of them.
Boy, you can't
There
kill
has to be. I'll leave some alive for you.
I don't care if you kill them all. If you can do that. But just be known, I'm sure Ironforge has paladins that try to come and get you. We'll see how well that works. Alright, so, no more questions. How about I send you to a nice, quiet little hamlet where you can start generating the chaos as you all see fit. Alright, be gone. And with that, he just kind of like throws his hands out after you guys all just kind of drop silence and you all poof in a black smoke. And he kind of chuckles, this is going to be interesting. And the scene kind of changes. And you find yourself in a port city now. And now that we're out of that, we will switch that wonderful, cheerful music we had earlier. Alright, so now we are in Golvar. We'll tell you a little bit about it. Golvar is located on the northwest tip of a peninsula called Paraval. And you find yourselves like at the dock, like a dock leading in. You probably scared a fisherman as soon as you walked in. Like you all appeared on this pier, and there's like a fisherman who dropped his rods. Like, ah, shit! Where the hell did you all come from? But you are here on this dock. You can set the marching order however you want. Whoever's marching out first, or this is pretty much your chance to take the reins. What do you want to do with your fresh new start?
How many fishermen are there?
Just this one. It seems to be actually late in the afternoon, and this guy just seems to be lazing around until he got interrupted by about there are 5 of us that just appeared out of nowhere.
Could I
What?
you go first?
I was gonna say, how far is he from me?
Oh, he's probably like 10 feet away.
I would like to run up and stab him with my rapier, please.
Jesus!
Right out the gate, huh?
Okay, wow.
He saw us.
I was going to distract him with a fake fish.
He doesn't.
He doesn't even. Yeah, he doesn't even know who you are yet. Now we're getting a feel for what
Yeah.
kind of characters you guys are. And yeah, he's startled because you just appeared. But if you would like to go ahead and proceed with that action, I will not stop you from it. Is that what you want to do?
I guess I will wait 1 minute.
1 minute.
I
Yeah.
will just look at the fisherman and just simply say, you didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Got it?
Make an intimidation check.
Oh boy!
Yep, we're gonna start rolling them bones. Nice,
16.
Nice. He's definitely looking at you. He's like, yeah, anything you say. I didn't see a thing. Matter of fact, I was meaning to go home and get some food with the wife and everything. Yeah, it was just, and he starts...
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, he starts picking up all of his stuff, and he has to dive into the pier to go fish up his fishing pole he dropped, and then he starts to swim towards the shore. And pretty much empty from there as far as, like, this little pier that leads into town.
Cause mayhem. That is the vaguest mission I have ever gotten.
I mean,
My
first, can we
long
get some
life.
stuff? I don't have a focus, and that's really annoying for me. So, can we go grab one?
Shouldn't you have one already?
You should have had one.
You should have one. Like, you start with one in your starting equipment.
No, I actually chose coins over it.
Well, you could have bought one.
Nope.
They're not that expensive.
True. I should just buy one.
You just, or you can steal
Okay.
one now.
5 gold?
10 if you buy a good one. Or 20.
Tell me what you want your focus to be, and I'll give you the price.
Alright, no, it's fine, I'm finding it.
Alright, well, I am going to
You're a
make
wizard.
my
You don't
merry
need a
way.
focus, you use spells. Never.
Huh?
They
Oh,
use
folk
focus.
would have, yeah.
Focus pretty much denies any material cost, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if a material cost doesn't have a gold value, then you can eschew the materials.
All right, let's continue.
The
So,
focus.
what are we doing here at this dock? Like,
Okay, so it costs 10.
I'd like to ask everyone. So, do you want to seem like the good guys at the start for the first 2 days? Find out what's valuable first, then start just fucking ransacking? Because that's what I want to know. What's good and what's bad.
So I have to pretend for 2 days to not want to kill all of the people in this country. I mean, I'm fine with doing that. I just want to get an understanding for what we're saying.
I feel like it
As-
would be best to gain the trust of these people and then kill them all.
As someone who makes a living from killing people, I would like to tell you this. Most people are much more useful when they're alive. You kill the ones that need to be killed, you use the ones that don't need to be killed. It's that simple.
True, but once the ones that are killed are dead, I can bring them back, and then we can get much more use out of them, correct?
No. Because an undead creature is mindless. They don't talk. They don't give information. They don't retrieve information. They just exist.
And fight. And
That's
scare
like,
people.
living people can do that too.
True, but zombies are much more easily controlled.
Zombies are slave labor.
It's
Living
more
people,
recycling, but sure.
living people can gather information. What is a zombie going to do? Walk into town and say, "Mrrr," and then gesture at someone, and the person's gonna be like, "Oh yes, I saw them going this way." No, they're going to say, "Oh dear God, that's a zombie."
True, but if we kill that zombie, then suddenly we look like the good guys.
How about this?
I'm gonna follow after Yuri.
Gonna walk
Yeah, Yuri's done with it. She's done.
Let's all walk. Let's go ahead and do the idea of figuring out who's good and all those nice things. Figure out who controls all the different parts of this nice little kingdom, and then kill those ones. So that way we can see them all just slowly eat each other alive.
perfectly reasonable. I feel like doing something.
Fine.
Does that sound good to everyone? We get to kill nobles, it's fun, everyone has a good time.
Sure.
I'm ready. I'm readying a fireball right now.
Am I the only lawful evil character in this party? Jesus.
Well,
Don't worry.
Yeah.
there's no restrictions, so probably. And as you guys are pulling away from the pier, walking closer to the central part of town, just casually you can hear like ships starting to come in from the harbor, coming into the harbor, getting ready to unload their fish and whatever they have caught. So there's like people getting ready to work the docks as you guys leave the docks. And as you get closer into town, you can start going down this little dirt road of a main street. There's like one road that goes through it, and the town's kind of like built around that road. And halfway through, you can see this one place that has a big old billboard sign above it with a giant snapping turtle. And it says the Ragged Snaggen in a dangling sign in common.
The ragged what?
The Ragged Snaggen. Like snapping turtle, but it's ragged.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, this looks like a classy establishment.
There's a few other shops, and then there's like residential areas that go a little bit around this street as well. But just the main thing that kind of catches your eye at this very moment is this tavern. You can see like a small temple off to the right, like the tavern's to the left. The temple's like wouldn't be directly across from it, a little ways down, but you can see Ironforge's temple clear as day, and it's like a beacon of maybe this needs something. You also see like a general shop across from the tavern as well that has a little dangling sign that says Harbor's Tackle.
I see we go to the Ragged Snaggen first.
I would like to visit the temple. What an artifact.
Well, let's flip a coin then.
Yes. I am just gonna.
Temple.
I'm not gonna make a decision. I'm just gonna like. The only person so far that seems reasonable is Yuri, and that's only because she hasn't said anything insane yet.
So we're going to the tavern.
Alright, so you're going into the tavern. Alright. So as you walk in, you see like a few people having drinks, eating, and enjoying a meal. And you see a dwarven man kind of like on the backside of the bar, just waiting for customers. Along with a gnome who is walking over with a plate that's almost bigger than her. She's like got these 2 plates and a couple of beers, and she heads over to a table quickly and sets it down. Says, "Here you go!" And then she kind of looks up, notices you guys rummaging in. It's like, "Hey, come on in! Got a seat over there in the back."
Way too cheery.
Why, thank you.
Absolutely. Go have a seat back there, and I'll be there to take your order in just a minute.
I'm sure that this will be the best food that I've ever had. Thank you so much.
If you like seafood, we got plenty of it.
I am a cat man, so yes, I have a proficiency for seafood.
But yeah.
That's racist.
Self-racist, I guess.
Can I go up to the
No,
bar?
it's stereotypical.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a seat at the bar. You can judge a town on how good their alcohol is. So if they have bad alcohol, then I would totally be okay with the party killing everyone in the town.
Well, it depends upon how much you're willing to spend, I think. But
That's true.
So, you were offered a direction towards the table where you can all like sit around and everything, or you can go to the bar. So, where's everybody going? Or if you're doing any of that?
I'm going to the table.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna wait outside to keep an eye on the temple.
So you're staying outside, all right?
Yep.
What else we got?
What a loyal priestess.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm gonna sit at the bar.
Okay, so you're sitting at the bar, and Orc will come over there and greet you up. Just want to figure out where everybody is before we go into it. What about the rest of you? Brett?
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the bar.
So you go over there with them, and then what about you, Becca? You went to the table, right? Or I don't think I heard you say. Are you there? Persephone? Are you muted?
Oh no, she might be muted.
Doesn't say she's muted on Discord.
Oh, it might be on her microphone.
She said 1 sec. Shit.
1 sec. I don't have
I
a second.
thought we were missing someone. Explanation.
Rags is just gonna get to the table and realize that no one is around him.
Probably. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit at the table. Sits by themselves. Oh man.
At least I have one friend that will never leave me.
It's just short, isn't it?
Now, can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
you can.
Oh my god, I've been talking and I was wondering why no one's talking to me. Yeah, I'm gonna sit at the bar.
Alright. Yeah, everybody goes to the bar. The cat went over to have a plate over there, I guess. But
Rags, he just sits down. He's like, Julius Caesar, we're all by ourselves again.
He
And then
has like a 6-person booth all to himself. Like
yeah.
Just looks
But-
around.
The gnome lady comes back over and says, "Alright, I'm ready to take your order. What do you want?"
I will take a fresh tuna, please.
One
The
tuna?
entire fish.
The entire fit. Well, you want it cooked, right?
No.
wait, what? Do you know? All right. So on an at-a-game level, do you know how big fucking tuna are?
Yeah, they're
Yes,
fucking huge.
They're like they're on average 4 feet long.
Yeah.
That is the reason I said it, because I
is
thought it
bigger
would be
than this
funny.
It's bigger than this freaking gnome. This should be interesting. She kind of gives you a
Like,
wide-eyed look and looking at you.
Can
It's
I
like,
hear a Can I make a perception check? To
you
see
don't
if I
have to
heard
hear a
that?
perception check. They're loud as fuck over there. I mean, she's yelling. You're not yelling, but you know she's being very loud to make sure she's heard.
I'm so tempted to pay the gnome to not do that
I want to see what it
because that is
like.
so
her trying to
much.
get crushed by that.
That is
How-
so much fish.
How much fish is it?
All
I
right,
asked
the-
the gnome.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking at a game. I was gonna say like.
No, I know how big a tuna is. That's the reason
Okay.
I said it. That's the whole reason I said it.
Oh, they're so
Uh-oh.
big.
How much for an entire tuna?
All right. All right. So, giant tuna. She kind of like writes it down, and looks at you oddly. But you don't want it cooked, and you want it whole.
Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of peckish for warmer food. Cook it. Go ahead and cook it.
Very well, then we'll have it out to you in about 15 minutes.
First, how much is it?
Oh, gold piece. If you want the whole damn tuna.
1 gold piece?
Yes.
15 minutes to cook a 4-foot fish. They're good.
If it's 1 gold piece, I'll have an anchovy instead.
That'll be...
Hold on. Wait, time out.
You literally...
No, what? Hold on. My brain. That's like saying, can I get a Cadillac? Actually, you know what? Give me a smart car. It's like, wait,
Give me a
what?
pizza.
Yeah, like... Alright, you know what? No, it's your character. Do your thing.
Guys, I'm just messing with y'all. And I'm messing with the gnome. It's like a cat playing with a toy.
This poor gnome.
We're here to destroy their home, and
I
you're
mean,
worried
yeah.
about me messing
No.
with them.
No, this is Cameron. My character doesn't fucking
Oh.
care.
Okay.
No, like, I'm just like, this poor gnome.
I'll take an anchovy instead, then.
She stares at you for a minute, like, Very well then. Be back in a few.
Thank you.
I am going
For your
to.
mouse?
I am going to lean over to Persephone and say, I think there's something wrong with the cat.
Well, at the same time that you're saying that stuff, the dwarf that's behind the bar kind of like comes up to the rest of you who went to the bar. What can I get for you?
When he says that, I will say, what is your finest alcohol in this town?
You want the finest or the strongest? There's one of it or the other.
Oh man, what's my constitution?
Let me rephrase that for you. How fucked up do you want to get?
I want to know what tastes the best.
Yeah, if you're looking for some of that tutti fruity stuff, we have some wines. Red wine, white wine, green wine, some new elf shit.
Not necessarily. I mean, there are plenty of dwarven spirits I've had that are delicious.
Ah, so you probably had some of the good shit. Have you ever tried bottom of the barrel?
Oh god, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, he got a twinkle in his eye when he asked you.
You know what? I'm gonna look at him and I say, listen, I just got to this town. Maybe I'll try something that dangerous when I'm a little more comfortable, but I'd rather not be blackout drunk the first night I'm here.
Nah, then you probably want to stay away from that stuff. I can get you any kind of daiquiri too if you need it. What do you want?
Do you want an appletini, you pansy?
Yeah, he's kind of like, he's got that kind of look on his face, like he's like, you compliment dwarven spirits, and then all of a sudden you're like, you don't want none of the stuff he's recommending. He's like,
I will ask him for the second, whatever is the next stage down from bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, that's probably this imported good shit from Tyne. I could get you some of that.
Sure.
That's really good.
Yeah. So he pulls out like this old mason jar and starts to pour a cup out for you. What about the rest of you?
There are classic mason jars. I am totally all about this bar already.
What about the rest of
So, we just arrived at this town, and I'm wondering, do you recommend any of the stores? Like, what's good and valuable? Like,
There's only so many stores. Look, if you need something, you go across the street.
The way you phrase that made it sound like you were totally gonna rob them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what stores have the most valuable goods and are the least protected? Like,
not least protected. I'm just saying I'm looking to buy stuff.
It's just funny the way you phrase it is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and the dwarf's giving you a funny look at the same time, and he's like, look, if you need anything, there's only two wait a minute. There's only one shop in town. Unless you need drink and ale, there's only the item shop that's across the street called the Harbor's Tackle, run by that tiefling who named himself Harbor.
Neat. I understand.
What do you want? And he's like,
just something light.
He daggers at you. I need specifics, son.
Just give me some water.
He stares even more.
I'll leave then.
What about you? As he steps up and walks away, kind of looking towards.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, I kind of look over at who was that? That was just ordering. That was
You know what's funny? None of you asked each other's name yet, so you don't know. But that was the bard.
No, out of game. I was asking.
The Loach.
Because I don't know everyone's voices yet.
The Loach.
I kind of look at him before he leaves, and I'm like, you could just get some mead. It's light, it's good, and it's not going to destroy you, but it's still alcohol. Live a little.
It'd be nice if customers actually knew what they wanted when they came in. What'd you think this is? Some tutti frutti candy factory? Know what you want. Now what do you want?
One mead, I guess.
Do you guess or do you know? Tell me now. And he slams his hands on the table and looks at you.
Dwarves.
Yes.
Is that a yes or no? Thank you. And
Yes, I'll love one mead.
And as he's making the mead for this pussyfoot, he looks towards over to Persephone and, well, that's the only other person left here, right? So, what about you, ma'am? What you want? Slams the tankard down for the other guy. And if you're saying words right now, we don't hear any of them.
Okay,
There you go.
I'll take one. I'll take a glass of your finest wine. There you go.
White wine, red wine, what do you want?
I'll take some red.
Excellent choice. And he goes to get a red wine bottle and starts pouring you a glass and sets it out there in front of you. So, you're all from out of town. Well, welcome to
You
the
can
village.
say that.
Welcome to the village. If you need anything else, let me know. And he's just kind of like casually wandering around his bar, tending to his customers, kind of leaving you to your drinks, and you know he'll come check on you a little later if you need a refill. But you can always grab his attention whenever you need it.
Right.
You're-
Can I cast minor illusion over a cat person and just have an anchovy fly down and just kind of land on the table?
You certainly can.
Like, what are you trying to accomplish?
I think she's trying to do
Fuck
like,
with him, just
yeah, she's
fuck with him the same way he's fucking with the gnome.
So all of a sudden, an anchovy kind of floats out in air in front of you, and I need you to make a. What do they make?
Investigation check.
It's an
An intelligence.
Yeah, it's an intelligence.
Yeah, just roll
Gotcha.
investigation. No. Roll investigation. It does say investigation in quotes.
Oh yeah, with a succeeded intelligence
What's
/
your DC?
investigation check.
And you tell me your DC. What's he got to be? But go ahead and roll
Let
your
me
intelligence.
see.
Saving throw.
He has to make at least a 16.
Yeah, that ain't happening. So yeah, this
Okay.
this looks like. But however, it looks like a real anchovy that just kind of like flew in front of you. Like, all right, so this minor illusion. How are you manipulating it?
I'm just kind of moving my hand. My other hand is still on my what's it called, staff, and I'm just kind of having it float around, kind of rotate.
And what does?
I'm gonna try to stab the illusion with a dagger.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
That's how I solve things in real life. I see it
Yeah,
and I
just
don't
stab
trust
it.
it. I stab it.
Yeah.
All right.
And if it
With
bleeds for
the-
7 days after that, don't trust it ever.
So
A 24.
Yeah,
that's
so
a 24 to hit.
yeah, so if it rolled low, you would have thought, oh, I missed, and you would try to still stab it. However, you directly threw that dagger through the illusion, and for a fact it's an illusion now.
I just yelled, "This illusion is not very tasty. I want a real anchovy, and I want an appletini."
Oh my god. Change of plans. I'm murdering them first.
Wait. I believe I am able to
try.
change what it is.
You can try.
Well, he's
Apple.
already discerned your illusion, so it pretty much dispels after that, I believe. Well, he determines
yeah,
that
I
it's an
believe
illusion,
Does it?
so well,
Yeah, you know.
Oh
that
yeah,
it's
it
an
becomes
illusion.
faint to the creature.
Yeah.
so he knows it's an illusion, and it just kind of fades from his view.
Yeah,
I'm
with
just gonna-
prestidigitation, can I also laugh at him? Like, just make a faint laughing sound in his ears?
Yeah, so you hear the words of "hew, in your, or whatever.
I just sulk back over to the bar.
So
So I go and eat with y'all. You run away, and then you give me a fake fish to eat.
And then laugh.
I just want to understand that this is exactly what happened.
Yeah,
Let
we all
me-
went to the bar and you went to the table. That's your fault.
We all said beforehand, to the table, and then everyone's like, "No, I'm a real man. We go to the bar."
I'm a real woman, bitch.
Get your facts right, sir.
Can we get back to Yuri, please?
Yeah, I was working
Oh,
on
yeah.
it. I was like letting these guys. So you're outside. We're gonna get back to that now. They're having their little shindig. What do you want to do?
I'm just eyeing the temple.
It's a temple. Like, it doesn't look like it's got any commotion going on to where it's active at the moment. I mean, it's a sunny afternoon, you know, around 4 or 5 in the evening. You can hear noise from the pier where people are working, taking fish of the day that they caught. And yeah, the only thing you see is probably a couple of carriages going up and down the road to load and unload these
I don't
fish.
see any worshippers going in there.
No, it's if they were worshiping, it's not at this hour.
Okay.
I mean, if you're just standing outside the temple, you don't know what's going on in there, so. But nobody's going in. Nobody's
Well, I'm
coming out.
standing outside the bar, just eyeing the temple.
Yeah, and there's nobody going in, nobody going out, but it is clearly a temple of Ironforge. You want to do anything?
Has
other
anyone
than
else
stand there?
realized?
I'm going to. I'm going to look at the temple,
Well, we got
like
that part.
to investigate what, you know.
Well, tell me how close you're getting to it. Tell me what you want to do. I mean, what are you investigating?
Well, is there a stairway going up?
No, it's basically okay. So, like the front of the temple, it just has like a little foray that's sticking out towards the road, and it's just got like 2 wooden doors that are shut. There's like pristine crystallized glass, mosaic like view, you know, like stainless glass, or you know, the kind that you would see in a cathedral, like in several of the windows, but there's no clear view in, and it just looks like a church.
Okay. I don't see any Ironforge signs anywhere.
I mean, the temple signifies itself with Ironforge. I'll tell you what, I'll have you make that investigation check, because there is possibly something else you can see. Investigation, perception, whichever you want to use. There's a strange campfire in the front yard of this chapel, and that's about all you see. And like as you're kind of like going across the street, one of these wagons just kind of like all of a sudden speed forward and almost, you know, I mean you catch yourself, but you know, it doesn't hit you, but you just realize that you're kind of like dazed there for a moment. Then all of a sudden you hear the hoofs coming, then you realize you needed to move. And the
I'm
guy,
trying to say, if they try to hit me, I'm going to.
Yeah. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, ma'am, didn't see you there. We're kind of in a hurry. Be careful on the streets."
You better
and,
be sorry, bitch.
yeah, and he just keeps going down there. He's like, "Come on, whoa already!" And the horse seems to be a little unresponsive to his commands. But other than that, is there anything else for you outside?
At this point, I'll go into the bar.
So Yuria rejoins about the time you guys hear the cat want an apple tea, and then eventually comes up to the bar as well.
The priestess is back.
Alright, now that we're all here, can I ask your fucking names?
I, dear lady, am Rags Shadowpaw.
Name's Lush Devilkin. Nice to meet you.
I just kind of don't even look over it, or does it just say Blood Shadow?
Aren't you cheerful?
Aren't you edgy? If I rub my hand on you, can I get a cut? Is that it?
I mean, anyone who knows elves would know that it's not really that uncommon for, like, elves to have names like that, you jerks.
Hey, I mean, I'm also an elf, but I'm still laughing at it.
Okay.
Hey, you lass, down there at the end. You just came in. Do you need anything to drink? Dwarf kind of noticing Yuria rejoining.
I'm fine. Thank you, though.
And they asked your name. Did you want to give it?
I did give it.
Oh, did you?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody win.
I said, yeah, and I'm Yuri.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yay! Now we're all one big happy family.
Let's see how long that can last in this environment.
Alright. So, as your takers might get less and less, the person who ordered the good shit would like a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it!
Get drunk, get drunk.
Shot!
I mean, you're only drinking one, so there's like stages. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just want to see what. Oh, actually, you're
14?
Okay.
It went down
All right.
smoothly. It tastes really. It tastes a little rough, but it was definitely very filling. Not bad, but you could do with that information as you will. Yeah, but it didn't have any constitutional effects.
So it's not like rubbing alcohol. Like it's not gonna like peel the paint off of a car. It's just.
Oh well, it could have.
I have a feeling that like bottom of the barrel is gonna like destroy anyone that's not used to alcohol.
Oh, absolutely, it would have. Yeah, but this one here, like you resist. Like the DC was probably a 10 at that one, but the more you drink, the higher the DC. That's the way we kind of go. And then also, there's like stages of failure. Like the first stage will put you in that stupor, and then if you keep failing, then you get fucked up, and then you get knocked out eventually. But we'll see how that goes as it kind of comes into play.
Alright.
Yeah.
How good is my wine?
See, we had a red wine. It's got a full body. It's almost reminds you of what blood would look like if it was mixed into it, but you know it's not blood, but it looks very close to that crimson color that flows through your veins and tastes very swell going down.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. How many are you having?
Me?
Yeah.
All of 3 glasses.
I need
I
a
like it.
Constitution
It's
saving
good.
throw.
Okay.
That's a lot of wine.
Yeah. I should probably ask for at least 2 checks. And give me one more.
A 12.
Give me
Ooh.
one more.
Okay.
Because I would say after the second one, that's when these check. Oh, wow.
Oh, there we go.
Never mind then. So, like, the first DC was 10 after you had the second glass, and then the DC went up to 14, but you passed with flying colors. But you can tell it's, like, tingling your mind. Like, you can feel that buzz, and you're in a good spot right now. You can feel the buzz. And,
So you're not white girl wasted yet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Loesch, whatever you want to call.
Lelouch.
Lelouch.
Isn't
Like
that
that
an
one anime character.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally said that's what he based it off of.
Nobody can be original in this group. What the? No.
What do you mean?
Oh, I gave a name and then you said, "Oh, what's that name?" I'm like,
It's
"Okay,
because you
fine."
always pick names like this too. I'm like, you know what? Be whatever. I don't care. That's a story.
I
for
mean,
different characters.
The Blood Shadow is original for like.
Say it. Say it.
Can we get back to the game here? Because I want Lelouch to tell me what he's doing. Like, are you? So you got this mead. Are you drinking any more than that?
Nope, that's all.
And Yuri, you said you don't want nothing.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, so that takes care of. Or what about our kitty friend? Did you want? And the dwarf will come over there as he puts a plate down in front of you with a cooked anchovy. Quit changing your order. You're pissing off my gnomes. Do you need anything to drink with that?
I will have 1 apple teeny, please.
Goddamn pussyfoots. What? So he makes you
That's
this...
exactly what I am.
Exactly, right? And he makes this appletini for you, sets it out there, the green liquor coming through like a small stem glass, and it's all right there for you to enjoy. And how many of these do you wish to partake in before we go any further?
I would just like 1, please.
Yeah, you'll be fine, I think. You know what? Give me a con save. I'll see if you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Well,
You're
that
fine.
didn't taste... That didn't taste good at all. Tasted like apples. That was terrible.
It's an apple teeny. What did you expect?
What?
No, have this conversation in character. That's exactly what he's pulling, okay? So if you're gonna flip your shit
I
in
really
character, go for it.
Oh no, I am.
Yeah, so
I
she's...
should have gotten a beer. That would have been much better. I'll have that next time.
Yeah,
Yes, this beer tastes like beer. It's bad.
tastes like wheat. What the heck? Haha. funny joke.
Hey, by chance, do you want a beer? Because I can summon one for you.
I don't know. The last thing you summoned, it didn't actually appear to be anything.
You don't know I summoned that, because you just
that
knew it
would've-
was an illusion. You didn't know very specific I did that.
I will put this out there. I tell you what, you make a sleight of hand to see if you can hide your gestures, because you said you were waving your hands, and he can make a perception check against your sleight of hand. So go ahead and make a perception check to see if you noticed it whenever you... Yeah, you know.
Oh my god, he definitely did.
He knows. And yeah, he's got sharp eyes. You should probably know him better than to mess with a cat like that. I know where that laser pointer came from. Still doesn't change the fact that I would still... Anyway. But, and the dwarf is kind of like twitching a bit, but he keeps serving up the drinks, and you guys are welcome to continue your chaotic conversation about what you want to do, or what you don't want to talk about. It's up to you. So, tell me how we are leisurely spending this evening.
I give the dwarf a look that screams, now you know what I have to deal with.
Kind of gives you a reassuring glance, like giving you his hidden condolences, like, my apologies. You can clearly see him giving you that look, like, god damn, hate to be you.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can see where they're keeping their money?
On the players?
No, not the players, the barkeep.
Like, I keep it in my prison pocket.
I don't know if my sleight of hand will be able to...
Make the perception check, and I'll let you know what kind of information you pick up. Alright, so as you're looking around, you notice that every time somebody pays the dwarf, he goes over to like a till that's hidden underneath the bar, and then he takes a key, unlocks it, pulls it out, give out change as needed, and then drops the coin in there, shuts it, relocks it, and then walks away with the key. And then you notice also the gnome, whenever she comes back from a table with money, she does the same thing. She pulls out a key, unlocks it, pulls out the drawer, and then puts it back in, locks it back up, and goes pay whatever. So, there's a drawer underneath the counter, like, down and right of you. Like, it's closer to, like, a stairway that goes up to some rooms. And the dwarf kind of, like, asks you out in general. Is like, are you guys going to need rooms for tonight? We're an inn, too.
Oh yeah, what time is it again, you said?
Oh, we were looking at about 5 to 6 in the evening.
Okay.
I think I'll take a room. How much?
Look that up. I'm sure I wrote this nonsense somewhere. Alright, so he kind of like looks over at you and he tells you, see, a room is 1 gold piece.
1 gold piece?
Mm-hmm.
It's an expensive room.
Alright.
And you had 3 wines, that's 3 silver.
3 wines, 3 silver. Alright, can I just go and put down 2 gold coins and be like, this should be enough to pay for it?
Oh, absolutely. He'll even give you an extra glass of wine.
Alright.
Well, thank you kindly, ma'am, and hands you a room key from underneath and passes it off to you.
Fury's gonna walk up to the barkeep and also ask for a room.
Alright, and he says, 1 gold, ma'am.
She slides it over.
Takes the gold piece and offers you a key as well.
She
I
takes
would also like to buy a room.
1 gold. So...
I'll take a room from you there.
Alright, we'll just put your gold on the table and let me get the keys out for you. And as he gets down to giving Blood Shadow a key, he looks under the table and he's like, oh. Okay, so that was the last room I had. He points at Blood Shadow. The Blood Shadow. So, I guess one of you will have to bump with the other.
How much are you willing to pay me to get in my room?
When I hear that, I'm just like...
So you got the key, and he got a key. The cat did not get a key yet.
Oh,
Yeah, if I'm measuring correctly, because I don't think you wanted a room yet. So yeah, you're finishing off that anchovy and your appletini, and they got keys and you're not. And he's like, "Oh, that was the last room." And he just handed the last key to the shadow thingy.
The blood shadow.
Yeah.
do I see anybody else in this tavern right now?
There's a couple people who are lounging around, eating a meal, enjoying the drinks, and there's been a lot of in and out because you guys been sitting around for about an hour now with all these shenanigans, and I would say about this time there's like a bigger crowd coming in to have drinks and supper. But
Can I? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Can I roll an investigation check or to see if I see anybody with a key similar to the ones that they have?
Sure. Disadvantage.
Okay.
You look, and no, these must be the only keys to this place. He only had so many rooms. But everybody else that you kind of eye and look over at, you don't see a key on any of them. Must have them well hidden, or they just don't have a key.
So I'll turn to the rest of them. I don't suppose any of you are gonna let me sleep with y'all.
Absolutely not.
She sounded animate. What about the rest of them?
You can share my room if you like.
Ah, the priestess.
Ah, the pussy.
I better never hear you say this to Rivet.
I'll take that as a loving gesture.
Alright.
She goes up to the room.
You know, one thing I just remember we didn't do. We didn't really go and tell each other. Like, I know what your character looks like, but I neglected to allow everybody else to know what you all look like. Like, we know you're a tabaxi, but we don't know who's all, elves or who's all human here or whatnot. So, now that you guys are, like, taking a moment and, you're enjoying your drinks, take turns and describe what people are seeing as you finish your drink or get your tea or whatnot. Whoever wants to start.
Alright, should I go first?
You spoke first. Go for it.
Alright, so my character, she's relatively tall. She's an elf, maybe 5'10", 5'11". She has long, white, wavy hair, kind of reaching her stomach, only from the backside, though you can only see it kind of go beneath her cloak. She has pale skin, and she's wearing a long, light gray cloak, and underneath are some noble clothes, colored in mainly white, dark gray, and violet. And on each of her hands, she has multiple different rings. One seems to be amber, one sapphire, a ruby, and one diamond, and each one has different runes on it.
Alright, who wants to go next?
I guess I'll go next. So my character looks like very standard elf fare as far as like his build and facial features, but he does have what looks like tribal tattoos across his face that look like they probably extend down to the rest of his body under his clothes. He's also wearing just very basic, like dark colored commoner clothes. He doesn't have a weapon on him. His hair is also in dreadlocks with beads and rings kind of woven into his hair. And yeah, he just looks like a very just run-of-the-mill elf.
Alright. And yeah, I'm putting them in the order of introductions here. Who wants to go next?
Shoves the tiefling.
Well,
Just tiefling? Go ahead, you're next.
Looks like shoot.
Lamau,
didn't work
what-
correctly. Oh well. Sorry. He looks like a purplish pink tiefling with two horns that are just about 2 to 3 inches long that are having a slight twist outward. And he is relatively 5'11", has
faster, bro.
reddish purple eyes, and light green hair.
Alright. So.
Oh, your character's just a rainbow.
Yeah. Now, I just realized we need to get a token made for our cat friend. But if you want to go ahead and tell us what you look like real quick.
Okay. I am obviously I'm a tabaxi, but my hair is black, with silver streaks like that of a tabby cat.
Mm-hmm.
I have blue eyes. My clothes are relatively black, but I have a goldish trench coat.
Alright, and last but not least, Yuri.
So, Yuri is a tiny framed human girl that has light coal eyes, black rooted gray ombre hair. Hair hair that touches the small of her back, and she is also wearing dark clothing. And she has black spotches, like tattoos around her, or circling her right leg, and ending at her inner thigh.
Alright, and that's what you all look like. And I think with that, we'll go ahead and take a 5 to 10 minute break.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. But we're going to take 10 minutes, get you a drink, get you something to snack on. Go ahead and take a moment here, and we'll get right back into it as soon as everybody gets back. And I will put us on the pretzel, and you guys can enjoy some music while we're on break.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
10 things to never say on a first date. Take note. Oh yeah, I believe in reproductive rights too, especially for guys. Have you heard of the men's rights movement? No. Don't order that. You're probably the last person in this room who needs any more carbs tonight. Hey, you want to meet my parents next weekend? You remind me so much of my mom.
These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say on a first date.
I'm not racist, but... My favorite author? You probably haven't heard of him. I don't think they teach Kierkegaard in the state schools. Be right back. I just have to do a number 2. Let me tell you all the intricate details about my recent financial troubles. Not counting what's probably going to happen later, how many other guys from Tinder have you slept with?
These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say on a first date.
Can I take this call? It's my ex. My favorite type of music? Probably nerdcore.
we'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Don't know any roads that lead us back home, and I don't know any roads that lead us back home. Our lips, it tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How
Hello, hello. We are
far
coming
can
back from
we
break,
get?
and Pretzel can take a break. Let me get everybody else back on here so that they can be heard, which is if I push that button, everybody. Alright, somebody say something.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yep, it
Hello.
worked. Alright, we fixed it. I got you figured out now, voice meter. At any rate, so, you've all had a good idea what everybody looks like now. You, let's see, what else? You've been drinking, you've been eating, some of you have been eating, and, most of you have a room, and it sounds like one of you are sharing. And it's starting to get into the evening hours, so is there anything else you guys want to pick up on?
Is it okay if I try to go to visit the temple now, or is it closed?
You may certainly try.
Okay.
I mean, you can use your common sense to think whether or not the temple will accept you at this hour. It's a weekday, by the way.
I'll go to the temple then.
So, your tiefling friend seems to be getting up, going out the door. Anybody going with them, or am I keeping you guys here?
I've already went up to my room.
Okay.
I'll actually go out the door and go to the shop.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody's got a direction they want to go.
I am. I'll just hang out in the tavern for now, and if anyone that looks any level of shady walks into this bar, I'm gonna think of a way to talk to them.
Alright. Let's see. Am I missing somebody?
Me.
Yes. Just saying that the
I'll go ahead. I'll stay in the tavern too. I'll sit over in the corner and just kind of observe.
Yeah, you got that empty table you can go back to if you want it. Alright.
There you go.
Yeah, I got you guys mapped now. Alright, so we'll go with the trip to the temple first. So your tiefling friend starts to walk out, and you see your friend Yuri go up the stairs to her room, while you're all kind of like scattered with your own thoughts. But then the camera kind of follows the tiefling, and you guys probably, whoever's leaving at the same time is probably going to the shop, which is Persephone, and then we have tiefling continuing on. Tell me how you're approaching. What do you want to do? What's your objective? as far as the temple goes? Like, what do you want to do?
I want to go and try to visit a priest of Ironforge if possible.
Can you bring your mic a little closer? You start to fade away a little.
A priest of Ironforge?
Alright, so you're going to the temple. You plan to just try to walk in, or what?
Yes.
So you get to the door and you jiggle the handle. It is locked.
Oh. Okay then. Is there anything out front of the temple or no?
Either make a perception or investigation. Depending upon what skill you use will determine what you find out.
19.
You see a giant wooden stake in the middle of what looks like a campfire. And it's about 15-20 feet away from the temple itself, but it's a little ways off the road as well. So there's like a little pathway that's about 25 feet away from the road in general that leads to the front of the door. And there's this big open space in the front where, like, on one side they have this giant campfire with this big burned, some kind of lumber that's been set there. And that lumber seems to just have burned down to bits, but it still seems usable for whatever it is they're doing.
I'd like to go over there.
I just remembered something. Give me just a quick second, I gotta roll a dice.
Hey Star, check your DM.
Will do. As you're investigating this temple, you see a couple of guards wandering around town, coming towards the middle of, close to where you are.
Oh,
But
I'll
they
go up to him.
But they pass you.
Is there something wrong? Do I need to worry about something that's happening? Seem like you're looking for someone.
Are you the one that did it? And let me check this DM real quick. Oh, thank you. I'll get that. Yeah, I need to switch that back. Yeah, definitely. You can say that out loud. Like, if I'm messing up, please fix me. Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, I didn't have the stream showing. My apologies. I mean, it's still a boring screen, but all the same, you can at least look at the characters. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out. And that was probably what you said too, Lexi. What did you tell me? Okay, gotcha. All right. So yeah, here's the thing. They look at you, says, "You weren't the one that did it, did you?" And they kind of like surround you now.
Did what? I look questioningly.
I'm going to have them make an investigation because they're going to look at you. Well, one, you're a tiefling,
Can
so
I
they're already
persuade them?
suspicious.
Can I persuade them? Like,
What are you persuading them?
ask-
They haven't said anything to you
like,
yet.
like, did what? Like, what did I do? Like, I don't know.
All right, so
I'm
here's
just like,
okay. I just want to point this out, and if this is what you're going to go with, that's fine. But I just want to point out, you see this giant campfire with the wooden piece in the middle, all burnt to shit, and these guards are coming down with a purpose, and then you decide to go right up to them when you could have just stayed away from it. But you want to go ahead and do this, right?
What? I thought they were like right next to
Guards?
me.
No, they're walking down the street going in your direction.
Oh.
I told
Oh.
you they were gonna pass you, but you walked up anyway. Do you want to take
Oh, I
that
thought-
back? Because you might have missed
How do you do,
that.
fellow guards?
Yeah, you like walked up to them to point out something, but I was just letting you know there are guards going in your direction. They were coming from the front. Now, do you still go through with this action? Because I just want to make sure we're on the same page before I flip the script on you.
Okay, so I thought they were coming towards me and like.
Alright, so they just passed by, but you noticed them because,
Okay.
you know, they're out in the open. You could definitely see them moving down the street with purpose. And you see them kind of like
Okay.
standing outside the tavern. Whereupon, they see this woman, dressed strangely, who seems to be going towards a item shop. And they kind of stop you, Persephone. You. Haven't seen you
What do
around
you
town.
want?
We think you might be a
Wow.
spell. We think we picked up a spellcaster. Was it you? Answer honestly, and the flames of Ironforge will set you free.
No, I'm not a spellcaster. Why would you think that? Can't you see I'm a noble? And I kind of like dust off my robes.
Make a persuasion check.
She does have a lot of bling blam.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I will give you advantage. Go for it. Persuasion. Nice.
Natural
And
20.
So,
Oh wait, no,
that's
18.
that's an 18.
18.
It's an organic one. So yeah, they're looking at you. It's like, must not be her. I mean, look at us. Where are you visiting from then?
I actually come from. Do you know a place known as Port Miscus?
Oh yeah, it's way up northeast.
Yes, I actually came from a little town near there. I just came simply for the fish, and I happen to be staying here.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll insight now because at first I didn't have a reason to, but now I do. Very well, ma'am. You go on about your business. You have a good day.
You as well.
And you see them march into the inn. But you're free to
Oh,
continue
man.
about your business.
Part of me is really hoping that they question me. Because I have
We'll see.
the perfect response.
We'll see. But that was your brief encounter with the guards, and they seemed to looking for a spellcaster. They didn't give you any information of how or why, but you know what they were looking for, and you managed to bluff your way out of it. So you continue on.
Because they're a bunch of bullies, and they're a bunch of bullies, and spellcasters are fucking nerds.
Yeah, we're gonna beat them up and put them in a flame.
Yeah, they're gonna beat them up and take their lunch money.
Damn straight. But she seemed too pretty and noble to mess with, so they left her alone. So, do you continue to the item shop as planned, or?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go into the item shop. Can you tell me how many people are in there?
I will. I just want to get this information. And let's see. Well, interesting thing. Okay, so now I gotta get the timeline right, because as you're about to enter, you can hear from behind a counter, this tiefling guy kind of like pokes his head up and says, "Oh, we're about to close here in about 5 minutes, but if you need anything, by all means, come on in."
Oh, don't be one of those. If they're closing in 5 minutes, let them close.
Don't worry. I have an idea. Alright. So
Like, I know his pain. Just leave.
But that's not evil.
okay, so can I go and walk inside and again
Yeah,
I look
yeah.
around to see how many people are in there?
There is nobody but the shopkeeper.
Alright,
You
cool.
shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, he's like, so, like, what you see him doing, it's like he pops up from behind the counter and you see him with a broom and dustpan in hand. He's just dumping off some of the dust into a, trash can at this point. And he kind of sets his utensils down. He's like, "Oh, well, is there anything I can get you or anything? What's going on, ma'am? You're new to town. I haven't seen you around. Is there something I can get?" This ain't Spriggett, so I'm trying to stay from that.
Alright. So let's see.
And you see all assortments of general goods. Like, we're looking at anything in the player handbook, that will, if you were looking for adventuring tools, you would be able to see them on his shelves, like rations and stuff like that. Pythons, 10-foot poles, the usual. But yeah, he seems eager to do business. And well, what can I get for you?
Let's see.
Claps his hands slightly, trying not to rush you, but.
So wait, is there any like windows, anything someone can what's happening?
There are 2 display windows. I mean, they're slightly covered by like a backdrop that he put up there to show off just the merchandise. But there is like a cracks in the windows where people can look in at the top part of the view of inside, but they can't see below, like maybe head level below.
Alright, and is there what are the lights in the room? How many?
Oh, I mean, he's got a couple of sconces going. There's about 4 of them at this moment. Like, half the walls are unlit because, he was fixing clothes. But, lights leading up to the counter are still lit.
Okay.
Count 4 in total.
So...
to him, but yeah.
Alright. Still that takes an action. Can I go ahead and, are there any, shelves or anything that might block my view of him, like my hands per se?
The shelves are like going long ways towards the counter, and he's still behind the counter looking down the aisle that you're currently in. But you got shelves that go up as tall as you are, maybe 1.5 foot taller at its top.
Okay,
and
so
pretty much going in like 2 long aisles.
Okay. Can I go ahead and, like, I try and reach for some supplies, maybe look at it and put it back. But while I'm doing that, can I also, cast Earth Tremor? Which, here.
Yeah, go ahead and display the spell. I mean, you don't have to ask, but it'd be nice to know that you're doing it.
I mean, if it has verbal components, he's gonna know that.
Yeah, post the spell.
Oh, yeah, true.
Well, yeah.
It does have... Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's something that a lot of people like forget. It's like, oh, I'm gonna cast the spell, and nobody's gonna know. And like, it's like, all right, listen.
Okay, so what do you do?
Can I still cast Earth Tremor, but then kind of whisper it?
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
If you
So
wanna
I'll go
be-
and
if you wanna
whisper
be
it.
If you want to be quiet about it, I'll let you roll a stealth.
Alright. Let's see.
By all means. Good stealth. So
That's 20.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll. It's like an average person, so we'll just roll a d20 and take that as their result. Ooh, but he doesn't notice.
Okay.
He seems to be more interested in hurrying up and helping you, so he's like yelling over what you're saying. He's like, "Is there anything I can help you with over there? Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
And then I need you to
and
post
then-
a
Don't
spell
rush
once
to
you
me.
go through with it.
And then there you go.
So you cause
So
a tremor in the
I went ahead and
ground.
cast that.
And is he going to be caught in it? Is that what I'm hearing, or
Yes, he is caught in it.
Hit your face. All
Poor
right.
shopkeeper.
So his lovely racks first tip over. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Oh no!
Lol.
And one of the
Ooh.
shells falls on top of you, knocking you prone as well. However, I need you to go ahead and roll damage, and I will roll his dexterity
Fucking
save.
flawless.
He
How
gets
much?
He gets a 15. What is your DC?
16, so he also falls over.
So he falls over and he takes whatever d6 you got for him. 1d6, right? Or are you casting it
Alright.
at a higher level?
Yep.
Fucking flawless.
Love it.
He takes
So-
5 damage.
So here's what happens. So he falls to the ground, and then all of a sudden, this piece of wood that's up above him, the banister somehow shakes loose, and a big chunk of it slams into him, instantly killing him.
Yo, that's some Final Destination shit.
But you're pinned underneath this giant glass of supplies. Everything just kind of like toppled on top of you as soon as you try to get out of the way. And
Alright.
you will be struggling to get out. So I need you to make a strength check to see if you can get out. Surprise, surprise. You somehow manage to like wiggle forward, and you start to push the counter, you start to push it up enough for you to get out, and you manage to wriggle yourself away from it. But at this point here, we're going to jump over to where the guards are, and they're like going in here trying to talk to somebody. And let's see, so I'm going to make them do a perception check. And if you don't want to be noticed as soon as you see guards walking in, you can attempt a stealth. Like if you're trying to... Yeah. What about... So Rags is going to try to stealth. And what about you, the blood stain? I know.
What? Listen.
I will fix myself, but for now, I'm trying to be fair to
Bloodstain's my
everybody.
sister, okay?
Ah, okay, gotcha. Shattered blood.
I'm going. I mean, what the hell? Like,
Well,
I
here's the
got
thing,
no reason to hide, so.
Alright, so if you're not gonna hide, it's fine. Somebody
Yeah,
scratch
like
your
what?
mic.
I got. There's nothing I'm afraid of.
Is your mic scratching? or is
Gotcha.
it-
Your mic's scratching something. Gotcha.
Okay, you got it.
Sorry. Better? Yeah.
There we go. All right, so and you're upstairs chilling, so you
Yep.
don't know what's going on. So the tabaxi went in stealth, so I need to just roll a perception check. They're going to see if they see any new people. Surprisingly, they don't pay attention to the cat in the back, and they look towards the monk, who is just chilling over there, just enjoying his drinks, looking all suave. And they just kind of like walk over to you and say, "Hey, where are you from? You're new here."
I just kind of say I'm just passing through. I'm not really from anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm wearing just plain commoner's clothes. Like I don't have like a weapon.
And they're looking you over and they're noticing all of that, and they're trying to gauge whether or not to question you with what they really want. But they notice you're like the only stranger here, and you're the only suspect at this point in their mind. But
yeah, I just kind of just tell them like I'm just passing through.
Then all of a sudden there's a loud that could be heard, and they go, "What was that?" And they go out the tavern at this point.
Oh, for a second I thought they were asking me. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
No. Like, this noise just happened, and they go out to check it out.
I realize that now. It's just
Yeah. And then they're like, wasn't that the... And they kind of, like, go towards the door to the item shop. So, like, the scene, like they were paying attention to you for a moment, and they didn't suspect you after that. And they're like, oh, it's over here.
I'm gonna get up and follow them, because I'm kind of curious what the fuck that was.
Yeah, so you kind of, like, walk out. So you see these guards going up to the door, and they open it up, and they see the mess. And then at this point, you are just now crawling to your feet, and you're, like, popping up. And they pull their weapons out and says, "Hold it there, you're under arrest." And they start to approach you. Persephone.
Was able to hear that noise as well, or no?
Oh, absolutely. Like, there's a commotion going on. You saw those guards earlier.
It's practically an earthquake.
Yeah, there was no way you didn't hear it. Like, a piece of the lumber just tore off the roof and killed that guy. You probably heard a loud "Ah!" before he passed away. And these two guards...
I'm gonna walk up, like, when I see them, like, I'm not gonna go in with them, like, yes, I'm part of the guard, but I'm gonna, like...
Well, you're like the innocent bystander who's watching all this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of walk up and, like, I'm gonna see her and I'm like...
Yeah,
fucking dumb.
You look through the doorway, you see her at the end of the aisle, she pops up, is like, finally, I got out of there. And these two guards rush in there, and they are starting to come after you. Let's roll initiative.
I'm gonna run after.
I'm gonna...
Yeah. Well, no.
Well, I was just...
Okay.
So
here's
would I be able to say something?
You can, but...
When I see her, I'm gonna say... Oh, okay. No, if you want to roll initiative, I can...
Yeah. So, like, your tokens here on the screen. Kitty Cat, you're that big blue guy. Make sure you click on your token, and then click initiative, and we're gonna go ahead and start our turn orders. Let's see.
Wait, click initiative?
You know how to do it or no? You click on your token first, and then on your character sheet, click the initiative.
Ooh, damn.
Oh,
okay.
Gotcha.
Yep, and that will send your initiative roll to the turn order. And do the debate. No, I think... Isn't there some regular...
I clicked my token, why isn't it...
Oh, no.
Oh no, it's showing up that that's you.
Okay, there we go. But I had a 21. I don't know why it didn't.
I see the 21.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why it didn't. I had it clicked. That's weird.
All right. Let's see here. Oh my. I think we'll use this guy here for their initiative.
I'm gonna try and get you out of trouble.
Same here.
And they certainly try.
Shoot, you're one ahead of me. Wait.
Oh god, those guards!
Poor guards. Alright, so let me...
I mean, I'm not gonna murder the guards, but... I'm gonna try and lure suspicion away from you.
So, Rags, all the commotion happened. You're still inside the tavern, or I'll let you make it to the front door.
Okay.
And,
is this, does this place have a, is it just a street and we just see directly down into this shopkeeper's area? Is that basically how it is?
Pretty much it's like a 10-foot street that's in front of you. And then maybe about 20 feet in with all this debris and junk everywhere, which is now considered rough terrain. Or, you have to, like, dig your way to get over
Difficult,
it.
yeah, difficult terrain.
Difficult. I know what I was thinking. I just couldn't find a word at the moment. But
Yeah, it happens
all
to
this
me all the
difficult
time.
terrain now in between there, and then you see your lovely friend pop up on the other end like nothing happened. Like, oh, there, I'm finally free. And then these 2 guards are beset upon her.
How many feet am I away right now?
So 10, 15, about 25 feet away. And then
25?
but once you get to the 15 feet mark, you have about 10 feet that's going to be double because it's rough or difficult terrain. Unless you have feats to counter that.
Yeah, some people can like ignore difficult terrain, but
I don't think
usually
anybody
difficult
here
terrain costs 1 extra square of movement.
Yeah, but
Usually,
yeah, it's double movement to get through it.
yeah, it's rough.
I'm gonna go ahead and might as well. I'm gonna use my my feline agility to double my movement, and so I'm gonna get there, and I'm going to also use my stealth to get there where they can't see me. So I'm just gonna try to sneak along the side if I can.
I need you to make a stealth check, and this is a bonus action, I take it. So 19. Let's see if they notice you.
Oh my god, your stealth is 11?
Yeah.
Expertise, baby.
Yeah, they don't notice
Yeah.
you. So you managed to slip in through. Like, they're already approaching her, they're already inside. However, you're navigating your way, trying to stay out of the debris in a certain way to not be seen. How close do you get? Like, do you want to get... Like, I could see you getting right up behind one of them. Like, they're trying to flank her at this point. So one's on the left side of her, one's coming up to the right side of her, and they're about to flank her. You can get right behind
What I'm gonna
one of
do... yeah, I'm gonna get right behind them, but I'm going to hold my action to stab them with the rapier.
What's your condition?
Who's the one who said that wanted to talk?
That was me.
That was me as well.
I'm gonna hold my action to wait until after they talk. And if I feel that they start getting aggressive towards her even after they talk, I'm just gonna stab them.
Sounds good. Alright, gotcha.
I mean, they already said they were gonna arrest me.
Yeah, you're under arrest because it's apparent who cast the spell.
Wait, it
Is
is?
it though?
Yeah, really? I mean, you're the sole survivor.
Reminder, there is also a fucking tiefling, correct? A
Yeah,
tiefling who is the...
Who is from here? Who is from
Yeah,
here.
but true, but, like...
Don't worry about it. I got you whenever it happens, but they clearly... You can tell clearly they know who did it, so... They are looking at you with purpose.
Shit.
I mean, if you
okay.
want to answer this in a more sensible way, why would a shopkeeper wreck his fucking shop?
I don't know, maybe...
Alright, that was the
maybe
common
for the
sense statement.
insurance money?
but- That was the common sense statement, but now you may proceed with your turn. Or, no, Lelouch may proceed with their turn.
Lelouch.
I don't know. Maybe it was for the insurance money.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make that defense, but I don't think that's going to cover this court. What are you doing?
With that common sense, I'm like, ooh, do I want to pretend it was an earthquake, or do I just want to fuck them up?
I mean, it could be an earthquake.
What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm gonna try to persuade them it's an earthquake. Oh my god, did you feel that shock? There must be an earthquake coming. Oh god, we should move everyone. There might be a tsunami.
They stare daggers
I'll
at you.
deceive them.
God.
Yeah, that statement alone just makes them look at you with the bigger, more conspiracy, and it's like, you must be with her.
Uh-oh.
Well, but they can't, they're already acting on her, so they're not going to come towards you. However, your statement didn't carry the weight that you thought it would.
Okay. And does that take up,
That's
my
a free
action
action,
to talk
that's
to them?
free action. They don't look like they're going to be friendly to you after what you just said. Because you just confirmed some
Okay.
things.
Okay.
Alright.
What are they wearing?
They're wearing like guard clothes, like leather armors, they got swords.
And there's 2 of them, correct?
Yeah, there are 2 of them. One of either
Any
side
of
of
them
it.
wearing metal?
I said leather. They have swords that are made of metal.
Shit. Okay.
Matter of fact,
I'm
the one on
going
the
to
left,
go.
Hold on, let me put this in there real quick. The one on the left that's coming up to her has a long sword in hand, and the other guy's like standing back about 10 feet with a heavy crossbow pointed at her.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bane on all three of them.
Her and the two guards?
No,
I mean,
no,
There's only
I
two
thought there was
guards.
three guards.
There's two.
Oh, there's only two
one on the
guards?
left,
Oh,
one on the
sorry.
right. Unless there's a third direction I'm not familiar with.
Sorry, I thought there was three. Sorry.
Left
there's
and right.
up.
Well, yeah, but I didn't say up, did I?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Nobody will get you.
Just
But,
remember, like, I think Bane actually requires
yeah,
verbal
roll-
and somatic
show
components.
show me the card.
Yep.
Yep, it's a verbal.
Yeah.
Takes a drop of blood.
Yep.
You're
Or
just-
any focus.
And I'll pull up my pan flute to do the song.
well, you
to
can,
do
like,
it.
you
There
can, like,
goes
you can like prick his finger.
my.
What's your DC?
DC is 15.
Well, there goes what I was gonna say.
Yeah. So one of them is affected by your bane, and he's already kind of confirmed that he's in cahoots. So
Okay. And I'll move away to maximum distance of 30 feet out of their range.
I'm gonna say that would probably trigger my hold it action.
yeah. So you could see
Well,
him.
I haven't
fairly-
gone yet.
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah, that's true.
Okay. Well, I mean,
But still,
feel-
at this
if you feel
point, they're
like-
pretty.
yeah. If you feel like you
They're
want to
they're
trigger
pretty
it,
angry at this point.
Yeah, you did say that they look aggressive towards anybody like associated with them. So yeah, if you
Okay.
want to make a stab at him, you are.
Am I?
unseen, so you-
Which one was? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for me which one is. Which one is Bane? Is it the right or the left?
The one
Or
on
do
the
I
right.
The
know?
one on the right.
Well,
The one on the
yeah,
right.
the one on the right actually got affected by something. You can see the guy with the giant or the heavy crossbow kind of like shake for a moment, but the guy with the long sword is still strong. So
Okay.
Please kill that
I'm,
other one.
I'm going to jab through the back of the guy with the longsword.
okay, pick the right side.
Oh, I'm sorry. With sneak attack. I apologize.
Oh, no,
I'm
you're
assuming
fine.
sneak
Okay,
attack.
yeah, that part I can surmise. That's the only thing I can say because you have conditions that give you sneak attack. So yeah. You do have
Well,
advantage on
why are you rolling
rolls, so-
twice?
No, you get to attack. No, you don't.
No,
You
I
actually
don't.
It's a bonus action. You got a bonus action.
I was rolling the second one because I forgot to put the sneak attack bonus. That's the reason why.
Oh.
So the first one was the thing I was actually attacking with. The second one I was trying to put that 3d6 on
Isn't
there.
there a
I
toggle?
apologize.
Is there a toggle in
No,
there
no,
now?
it's for damage.
Yeah, that's for damage.
Yeah.
Well, you still let's see, 17. So, well, you have advantage, so 25 hits. Go for it. You can roll damage,
Okay.
and I think there's a toggle you can click to make it roll. with
Yeah, I
sneak
see
attack.
it now. That
And then
it was
just
at the
roll.
bottom.
Okay, so what you do now is you click on Rapier where it says the numbers in the chat box,
Yes.
and it'll roll your damage.
Alrighty.
So click that. No. Click where it says Rapier underneath. In the
In
chat.
the chat.
In the chat box, not your character sheet.
In the chat box.
Yeah, where
itself.
your numbers pop
Yeah.
up, like where it says 16 and 11, and there's Rapier. Click the Rapier.
Oh, I apologize.
No, you're good. We're teaching you. So that's 20 points of damage. So the guard feels a sting from behind him, and he takes 20 points of damage. And he kind of like crunches over a bit. It's like, what was that? And he kind of turns around and looks behind him. And it's like, you damn cat! I'll make a
I'm
rug out
gonna
of you.
I'm gonna use my cunning action to disengage.
Mhm. Well, you are a
Oh,
swashbuckler.
actually-
You can just
Yeah.
no,
don't
you can't.
use
You
that.
can't do it though. You're locked there because this is a held action, so you can't move.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so you're stuck there. That was your action that you saved, and he now has you in his sights because you just stabbed him in the back. Good damage though. That's good damage. So that finishes your held action. Now we are to the Shattered Blood.
Blood Shadow.
Blood Shadow. Sorry, I
Damn
don't
it.
see your name anywhere. Oh, there it is. Look at
It's-
that. Never mind, I see
Yeah, it is.
It wasn't showing up in the turn order, and I can't look at the
It's
character.
okay.
But I see it down there now. We're good.
I
That's just
see this absolute fucking train wreck
Mhm.
happening.
Mhm.
And like my mind was like, I'm gonna talk to the guards, convince them that they have the wrong person, that she's my cousin and she's a klutz and probably tripped in the shop or someone else cast the spell. But now that flew out the fucking window.
Yuri, I need you to roll initiative too.
I'm in the shop.
I don't.
I didn't come out.
I know where you are, but I need
You're
you to
in the
roll
shop,
initiative. You're not in the shop.
Well,
but
not in the shop. I'm
I
in
know
the
where
tavern.
you are, but I want you on the initiative order so that if you want to react to the noise that you're hearing, you have a turn.
There, go ahead.
I just look at the guards. I look at the two idiots in the shop, and I just walk away.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm not getting involved in that.
So the way I see it, you were starting to go in, then you saw that train wreck.
Yeah, like
hit
it was
final
like I'm
curve.
about to say something, and then
And
I
then-
see like a fucking rapier emerge from like a fucking
And
guard's
then-
chest, and I'm like, all right, never mind.
So you did an about face and put some distance between you. Sounds fair.
Yeah, like it's like that Homer gif of where he just kind of backs up in the head. So,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's pretty much what I'm doing.
Are you heading anywhere in particular, or?
I'm going back to the tavern. I'm gonna get a drink.
So
This is-
yeah, you walk back into the door at this point, and that's pretty much your turn. Unless you want to double your movement to make it to the bar.
Oh, I will double my movement and go to the bar.
Sounds like a plan. 'Cause this is
And I just look over at Yuri and say,
Well, she's not
the
there,
other
she's
three are-
upstairs.
"Oh, that's right."
We'll find out if she
Uh,
comes down here in a second, though.
As I sit at the bar, I just simply look at the barkeep and I say, "People are fucking idiots,"
Tell me.
and that's
about
it.
Yeah, he's
But
like,
yeah, that's it.
he's
That's
like,
just-
tell
that's-
me about it. But that's as far as that conversation can go, because now we're up to
Yeah.
Yuri. You were in your room. You were enjoying your peace and quiet from whatever.
I was praying to my god.
And you might have heard a whisper from the far east saying, yes, it's nice. Now go do stuff, will you? And at that time you hear a loud across the street. No! Guy gets flattened.
Nefarious is your.
And then all of a sudden,
Nefarious is your sugar daddy.
make a perception check. We'll see how much you hear actually. Like you're gonna hear the earthquake. That or whatever that was. Whatever that noise was.
Perception, you said?
Yep, make a
Yeah.
perception. This is a free perception check just to gauge how well
I'm
you
lost in my own world. Thank you.
And Nefarious like, hey, I sent you there with people. Whatever, I'm out. And you're just thinking he's still listening. And it's like, oh.
And Yuri's all like, "Daddy, please."
Yeah. And then, but you do hear like ground shaking noise. That there's kind of hard to.
I'll get up and I'll walk out the fucking door, okay?
out into the hallway. So you're in the hallway.
I run downstairs because
You-
I know somebody's being stupid.
So you go downstairs. You see your shadow monk friend, but the other
I
idiots
just-
are not here.
As a free
I'm gonna
action-
go up to him. I'm
As a
gonna
fr-
go up to him.
As a free action, I just look over at her and just kind of shake my head with just the most disappointed look on my face.
I'll let you go ahead and
She-
say something to him. Here, go for it.
She just kind of drops her head like, why? Why me?
Like,
Why?
as a just free action, I just go, "It's exactly what you think." That's all I say.
So I'm going to.
Well, you.
Okay, so how close is the door to
Well-
me?
Here's the thing. You used all your movement to come downstairs.
Okay.
So that's it for this turn, unless you want to use your movement as an action.
Well, I just asked you a question.
Well, yeah, it's
How
like,
far is the door away from me?
Like 5-10 feet.
Can I see out of it?
Yeah, you can see out of it, and you can see the
Okay.
door open to the end and some rubble. But make another perception check. I'm not even sure you can see your friends because they're kind of deep in there.
Whoa. You say friends, but like, let's not say
let me.
things you can't take back.
Possible associates that you may or may not be running with later.
There you go.
All you can see is like
I'm not
debris.
sure why you're disappointed in me. I
I'm not
cast a spell.
disappointed. I'm not disappointed at all. You let me use my other mechanic.
It's like I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
I'm not. But here you go. It is now Persimmon's turn. Yes, I
Persephone,
did that on
you mean?
purpose. No.
Oh.
I did that on purpose. Persephone, would you like to take a turn?
JK.
So one guard just got shanked, and you see your chief quit scratching the mic.
Oh my god, take your mic out of the back of your throat.
You're scratching it. Hello?
Your mic is bad.
Sorry.
I'm about to mute
Like,
your ass.
holy
Come on.
Shit.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Are we good? Can we breathe?
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
we're
the-
good. I'm
So
sorry.
the cat
I
just
figured out
stabbed
the
guy from
problem.
underneath, and you can see him right behind the other guy. And then you got these two guards, one aiming a crossbow at you, and the other one looking like he was about to attack you, but now his attention seems to be elsewhere. What do you want to do?
All right.
You probably saw me leave.
Yeah.
And the guard with the crossbow kind of says, "Give yourself up now. Doesn't have to be like this."
Okay. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it.
Here we go.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Witch Bolt
on which?
on the
One's Bane.
crossbow man.
Yeah, there you go. And that hits.
I'm innocent, Witch Bolt.
A minute. Go ahead and make your damage.
No, I've
roll.
given up at this point.
You're like,
All
fuck
right,
it.
and I'm actually gonna be casting it with a level 3 spell slot.
Ooh, well, deal that damage.
Wow, okay.
That's so overkill.
Is it?
That it is.
20
Um,
damage
so
did
that's-
not
Yo.
kill the first one, so
Yo, watch you roll all ones on your d12s.
it's not bad. So that's 28
So-
points of Witch Bolt.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot
So
of
I
damage.
just cast that on him,
He's gonna need
Um,
some flex tape for that.
So,
and
You're-
then a special little thing about Witch Bolt.
is it's continuous as long as you can concentrate.
Yes, and even better, every time my next turn, I'm able to use my action to do another 1d12 lightning damage.
Yep, because it's a concentration spell at this point. So
Yeah.
basically, what you see, she like threw her hands up in the air. Witch Bolt ignites from her fingertips, and you can describe how your Witch Bolt looks. But this beam
Alright.
that she's producing is going between her and him, and it's just locked on him. And he's taking damage for that round, and it kind of tallies up. And you can see him he's getting shocked by it, but he tries to steel himself. And what does your Witch Bolt look like?
I'd like to imagine my Witch Bolt is just pure white, just lightning.
Just white lightning coming streaking out. So the shot lights
Oh.
up for a moment.
I was
And-
thinking like it's a bolt of light with a tiny witch riding on top of it.
and I want my hands while I'm casting this to kind of be in the shape of a gun, and it's coming out of the finger barrel.
Wow.
Sure. What was that? Yu Hakusho?
Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
Wow.
I knew it was something like that. So yeah, your finger
You
gunning
butchered
this
it.
guy with a witch. I butcher everything. Haven't you noticed the rhythm yet? It's a running gag. Let me have this. But so after you light him
Oh
up,
shit.
he pulls up the crossbow and he aims it at you. And he's like, "No, you demon, you witch!" and fires off his heavy crossbow at you
Come on, Discord.
Oh,
Hey.
well then.
for a
Minus
20.
1 to that roll.
For a 19,
For
which
19.
will still hit.
Yeah.
For 15 points of damage. So a crossbow bolt
Okay.
leaps from his weapon and stabs you in the left shoulder blade. Need you to make a concentration check.
Okay. 1 moment.
DC is only 10.
Oh
so
my
good luck.
god.
No. You roll your constitution.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just saying the DC is 10 because it's half your damage taken or
Well-
10, whichever is. Your witch bolt fades, and you kind of like focus on the pain, and it just sharpens your mind and just knocks the witch bolt down. He's like, "Oh, thank God!" And as he like hits you with that, let's see here, does he make? If it has a short sword drawn, it can make a So yeah, he reloads and he gets ready to fire the next one, and the guy that's on the other side of you turns to face the tabaxi. And he will take 2 swings on the tabaxi.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My Discord, like, freaked the fuck out. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Alright, so it hits you with the first attack, and the second one goes wide. And he will
Okay.
deal you a whopping 9 points of slashing damage. Do you want to do anything?
No.
Okay, rogues have options, just so you know. Like, I believe you have, what's it called? Uncanny dodge, and you can take
Yeah,
half.
take half damage.
But if you choose not to-
Yeah, you're correct. You know what? I will take it. I will take Uncanny
Alright,
Dodge.
so that will be 4 points
It
of
costs
damage.
it costs your reaction though.
Mhm.
And your reaction's already spent for this turn.
Oh, that's
So,
correct.
Yeah, you can. Okay, well, that's stout. But, you know, I wanted to make sure that you're aware that you can do that whenever you have a reaction. But yeah, so that's that. Alright. So you take 9 points.
Question.
Yes.
Do you just straight up just put it in the character?
What I can do, what I'm going to
Understood.
do.
Or
Well,
not-
if you had a token, this would be easier. But I haven't made you a token.
I
yet.
apologize.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Whenever you get a chance, you can look for a picture of a tabaxi that fits your description and DM it to me later. And next week, I'll have your token fully ready. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save the changes here. Do you see, like, when you click that blue man, do you see numbers up there in the bubble?
Yes.
Okay, so you see where the 48 is? Now, this is what I do, because it's easy. You just click on the 48, and then you'll see the 48 highlighted, right? You just go -9 and hit enter. It will do the math for you and adjust that number for you.
Awesome.
It is so simple and easy. I love it. Alright, so that was their turn. Another spell has been cast, so I need to make another roll. Okay. I'm actually going to roll that with
Oh!
advantage because there's...
What spell got cast?
You guys. You've been casting spells, woman. This is your
I
fault.
cast one spell.
This is your fault, and I want you to think back a little bit because you did cast another spell.
Oh wait, you mean the
Yes, the anchovy.
Oh, wait, that thing?
That got you in
Yes.
trouble.
Yeah.
But now we are
Almost
to...
like your action. It's almost like your actions have consequences.
Almost, right? But hey, Rags, you're up. Your turn is here. Everything's refreshed. You have reactions again. What would you like to do? This guy's facing off with you.
I'm going to attempt to stab him straight through the neck.
Well, you may certainly try. Damage will determine where you actually stab him, but we'll see.
And
So you rip out your rapier and you slash towards him, and he kind of deflects it off his longsword and pushes you back. It's like, not today, Tabaxi. You're going down. You and that witch both.
okay, and I'll use my cunning action to disengage.
You did make an attack. You can just walk away.
Yeah.
You are a swashbuckler.
We don't need to
so
disengage.
yeah, you're good.
Well, if he doesn't disengage, then
He doesn't have
It's
to.
opportunity attack.
It's an
isn't it?
opportunity
no,
attack.
no, he's
Swashbuckler
a
doesn't
He
get
has-
that.
Oh,
Let me-
right.
Yeah. Let me explain
Oh.
it. I'm the DM. Damn it, Brett. Just fuck up.
Gotcha.
No, yeah, you're a swashbuckler. You have a what is it? The footwork. The footwork. one.
Fancy footwork.
That
Yeah.
allows you, if you make an attack, you can just walk away. No opportunity. Because
Gotcha.
it's an automatic
It was
disengage.
that was my fault. I saw
you're
it
fine.
and I thought that I had to make the damage to be able
No.
to use that.
As long as you make an attack, and you make
Okay.
an attack, and you can walk away. So you kind of like
And so that's-
faint. So you kind of faint.
Just move and walk away.
So you're
That
moving
is-
your full movement to try to get out, which you are in rough terrain or difficult terrain. So it'd be 10, 20.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
30
move backwards.
Yeah, 30 will get you at the front door step. Like, it will get you out of the shop, but you'll be at the front door of the shop after you go through difficult terrain.
What is there like a little courtyard deal, like a building where I can just basically duck like around the corner right before the shop, if that makes sense at all? Or is it literally just a straight street, buildings on both
yeah,
sides?
see, this is a fishing town. It's like a small village, so there's not like a lot of obstructing items near the road. I mean, unless you think you can hide behind a lamp that's smaller than you.
I mean, if I can roll the stealth high enough.
I mean, they're very aware of you, and you're at the door. You can't really make it to the lamp yet.
Suspension of disbelief only goes so high.
That's true.
Yeah, like, I'll tell you this straight up, like, and this goes for the Shadow Monk too, because he can hide too, right? Like, but if you're out in an open field, I can.
Step.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to just hide because there's no hide in plain sight feat, as far as I know.
Only Rangers get it.
I remember Shadow Dancers way back when, but
now only 10th level Rangers get hide in plain sight.
As well as what else?
Yes, that's right. I have, as long as I'm somewhat obscured by foliage or
camouflage. Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I forgot I had that ability.
All right. So, but basically, all I'm telling you is you get to the front door with all your movement to try to get out of the shop, and you were able to avoid this guy trying to take a swing at you because of your feet just disengaged. And he's like trying to take a swing. You walk away from him, and you're over by the door, and you're like looking left to right to find a hiding spot, which you will try to get to next round because you already used your action. You do have a bonus action, but you will not be able to hide because there's nowhere to hide at the moment.
Did the music stop for everyone else?
I believe so.
Okay, so it's not just me. All right.
Did it stop for the rest of you?
Yes.
Stop
Yes.
for me.
Well, I don't want that. I want you guys to enjoy what we got playing in the background. I'll restart it. Hold on. I'll restart it. How's that?
There we go.
As I back away, I'll just yell, you know what? Why don't y'all just get through with this and just finish them?
You're saying that to who?
I'm saying it to Persephone, mainly.
Yeah, Persephone. But you walked away from her.
I know, I'll yell back.
Yeah, so you're at the doorway with the tiefling.
Yes.
And these two aren't actually in this scene. They're at the bar having a drink. Right. Like, I'm kind of like mapping it out half-assedly here, but yeah. So that's your turn then, right?
Yes.
My tiefling friend, what would you like to do?
Hey guard, your mama doesn't even love ya.
No shit! Which one are you mocking?
I have Bane.
Okay, when you have Bane.
Fucking vicious mockery.
Yeah.
So that is a wisdom save.
Yep.
Gets an 8. Takes... What's the full effect of that?
Now he has disadvantage on attack.
So he like.
I think it's just one attack roll.
Yeah, one attack roll, but yes.
Yeah, yeah. He brings the crossbow to his side for a minute, brings the other hand up, and tries to like hold his head, hearing the mockery, and he's like, "Don't talk about my mom like that. She loved me very much." And he's breathing heavily, and he seems disturbed by what you just told him.
He clutches his pearls like,
"My mommy loved me." Okay, so he's affected by your mama joke. And what else you want to do? Bonus action or movement?
And
thank you for casting the spell.
Oh no, that's a cantrip.
Doesn't matter.
Ah, fuck.
What's that roll for?
Magic Finder.
Oh.
Shit's like...
Why does the music keep stopping?
Try refreshing, maybe. But what are you doing, Brett?
I mean, for me it worked.
That's all.
That's it? Okay. About to say we're gonna skip if you ain't got nothing else. Alright, so now we're back in the tavern. with the Blood Shadow and Yuri having a drink, or just sitting down with face palming. Doing anything this turn, or are we just chilling?
I'm just getting a drink.
All right.
If I see those guys again, I see them again. If not, I'll pour one out for them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like you two are here. Like you're both in the same turn order at this point. Like, are you guys having a conversation about it or anything? You're welcome to go ahead and do that on your turns here. Yuri.
I'm gonna look over at Yuri and say, Persephone started it.
Persephone, you said, started it.
Hmm.
Well, what say you that I can finish it?
Honestly, they made that bed, now they can lie in it.
I mean, I wanted to appease my god, but I guess I can set this one out.
The guards are involved this time. Is it really worth getting killed?
I mean, the guards are the ones that want to burn us to the stake, right? And I say that very low. Very low.
Just make a stealth check. I'll give you advantage.
Funny.
Yeah, you don't. Nobody
I'm
sees
just gonna kind of sigh and just say, I mean, all right,
I thought Julie is going to go in here and lay low for at least a day.
Exactly. All right, you know what? Let's go see how it pans out. If we see an opening where we can help them, we help them. Otherwise, if they get thrown in prison, we break them out later.
I agree.
Oh no, I'm dead at this point.
Probably.
So,
Wow.
I guess we're gonna
go together then.
So you guys pretty much go to the door and kind of like eye this in.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stand close enough to where if I'm not gonna get close enough to the shop where it's like I'm standing right at the door, like with my hands on my hips, like, this is a pickle. But I'm gonna stand within like 60 feet to where I can see inside. So if I want to, I can shadow step inside.
All right.
Yeah.
Easy enough. And I will give you both a free perception check as you walk out to take in the beautiful scene in this wonderful town of ours. Welcome to Belvar, by the way, in case you missed the town's name.
Perception.
Nice. That makes it easy.
I mean, what do my elf eyes see? My brand!
Yeah, you see what you see before, and it seems like there's a scuffle. The light of a witch bolt got put out, and you now see the tide turning against your witch-looking friend. Excuse me. And the Tabaxis joined the Tiefling, and they're trying to fade out. But as you kind of look towards that scene, you can see coming from the road 3 more guards. They don't look as experienced as the ones that just went in from what you saw, but you see 3 more guards like coming up to the scene to assist. But it takes your turn to kind of like take in this scene at this point, and you can.
Okay.
Yeah, because you guys made a choice to come out here finally.
Guess we're gonna help.
Persephone.
Okay, so one question. These 2 are validly spaced away from me, correct? None of them are within 5 feet.
They're nowhere near each other. Yeah,
No.
they're like one.
Yeah,
They're 30 feet away, correct?
They're
From each other.
They are 15 feet away from each other.
They're
And then
15 feet away because they're not gay.
Yeah.
could I technically run it in? Oh.
Has anyone else seen that vine?
I don't.
All right, never mind.
So
it's
like,
a meme.
if we were to do this properly, and these were 5-foot squares, you would be like right there. And the Tabaxi was facing off with this one over here before you got up to you. And your Tabaxi friend left, so you have just been abandoned as far as you can tell, or however you want to take it.
Alright, but our tiefling is still just standing in the door.
He looks like he's helping. He just called this guy his mama doesn't love him, so...
He's Jarvan the Fourth right now. I'm helping.
Let's see.
Roll with disadvantage. Oh wait, that's just
What?
Visor helps. Never mind.
Okay. I'm just gonna run in between them.
Okay, you.
And over here, which is 30 feet. So I'm right next to the tiefling at this point, correct?
20 feet to move through the debris, and yeah, you'll be pretty much. Well, you have the tabaxi in your way of getting out the door.
Yeah.
So you're
Sorry,
still
you mean
in
tiefling, correct?
Yep, the tiefling's standing right there by the doorway. The tabaxi's in the doorway, and you're still inside the shop because you can't occupy the same space as him.
Alright, and then I'll go and target the crossbowman, and then, since I'm using a level 3 spell, I'll also target the other dude.
With
Hold person.
this is going to be interesting. So you're using another third level spell slot, is that right?
Yes, I am,
Just
so I
know
would
it's-
have one left.
As
Okay.
soon as you use that, your witch bolt would end.
Her
It
witch
was-
bolt
it already
ended.
did. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yep.
because she failed her.
I guess I missed that. That was
Yeah.
probably when my discord crashed.
Yeah, her wisdom.
Yeah,
her-
that's why I'm doing this.
her concentration check screwed her.
So,
Oh, wow, amazing.
both of them are fucked. They're
you-
both stuck there.
Wait, how are you using it on two?
Level 3, not level,
Level
2.
3.
Yeah, if you use it at a higher
Oh.
level, you could target another. Humanoid
So
with
now they're
disadvantage
both
each other.
stuck standing there. And can I just say to the tiefling and the tabaxi, just have your fun, boys?
Reasonably fine, yeah. Well, at least I get to kill them. But I didn't even have to kill them. I at least want something from this shop while I'm here.
Yeah. Anything else on your turn, then? Persephone,
No,
anything else
not
on your
really.
turn? Okay. So at this point, you join the fray, and coming down the road, you see 3 guards join up, and they're able to close the distance with their movement at this point. And you're inside the shop, so you technically wouldn't be a direct target. However, the other guys would be. So your tiefling friend and your tabaxi friend. We'll shrink these tokens down so that they're properly. And they're quickly taking up the scene, and the guard's like, apprehend all of these guys! And they go, yes, sir! And the guard's gonna ask the tiefling, stand down, or else I'm gonna have to put you to the spear. What do you answer? Just kill them! They're got us hold! They're wizards! Yeah. So he attacks you, hits 11.
Miss.
The other one attacks you, gets a 17.
I say, yeah, I'll say, screw you, your damage is nothing, and I will cut in words the
No,
damage
you
for that
D6.
roll.
Oh, you take just the damage? Okay.
D8.
It's a D8.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, let me double check if it's a D6 or D8 one second.
And while you do that, I should actually have them do it two-handed. They miss you, Rags. And you guys notice 2 more guards from up the street starting to make their way, but they can't make it this round. But they are within 30 feet, so next round they'll be joining the fray. Do they get a saving throw at the end of their turn, or is this just pop?
It
Everyone
is.
succeeds. At the end of each of their turn, they can make another wisdom save. Okay. 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 So they will have to make those wisdom saves to break out of it. So let me roll that. And it's a 15, right?
16.
16.
Oh.
Yeah. He said, "Fuck you and your hold," but the other one's still locked. That's the one with the bow.
Okay.
So this guy's turn ended, but he cannot move because he just broke your hold person. But this guy is still held. So I'll put him with like a. What's that foot? I feel like these icons need to be easier to get to. Like scrolling through this little thing just does not seem to help.
Yeah.
There's one here with a foot icon. I keep looking past it. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Here, we'll do this for like a shattered ground. That'll work. So he can't move. But the other one will be able to move on his turn. But that's their turn. We come back to Rags, who's got a guard in front of him, and plenty of places to run afterwards. What do you do?
Yeah, since he's right in front of me, I'm gonna go ahead and stab at him with the rapier. This is the one that just tried to hit me, correct?
Yep.
The one in front of me?
Yeah, well, he's technically on the right of you if you look at this setup here. This guy right here. I mean, you could attack this guy who's attacking your friend, but you got 2 targets there to look at.
You know what? I am gonna attack the one that is on my right, next to the tiefling.
Okay. The one who's attacking the tiefling?
Yes.
Then go ahead and make your attack roll. Oh, you had a spell up, didn't you? A 10 will probably not hit. Watch out. Yeah, that does not hit. So you try to strike at him, and you hit nothing but chain. You don't even feel flesh penetrated, and you quickly pull back your rapier. What do you do?
I'm gonna disengage, and then... Oh, I don't have to disengage because I make an attack.
Yeah, you made an attack, but you'll be able to disengage freely, so go ahead. And you want to make some distance.
Yes.
Quick observation will let you know that there are 2 more guards coming from the west of you. And they probably got eyes on the situation, so... What do you
Yeah,
want to do?
I'm gonna... 5, 10, 15... I'm going to go ahead and move right there.
You're running closer to the guards that are coming in?
Yes.
Alright. And anything else?
I think that'll be it.
So yeah, these 2 guards are starting to approach, but we are to Liloch, Devilkin.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say, okay, I'm going to.
Let's say Mordu.
Oh, I thought you were literally gonna say, ah.
Let's say Mordu. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking.
You had
Okay,
a-
I'm going to disengage,
So you burn your action to disengage.
and I'm going to walk into the shop.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep in mind that. Oh, so you're literally swapping places with her. Okay. And do what for a bonus action, or is that it?
That's it.
Our shadowy monk. What would you like to do?
Alright, so we got 3 guards outside.
Actually, you see
and-
the other 2 on the other end closing in. Yeah. You need to gauge.
Um,
Let's see.
where's Persephone?
Right?
I'm right at the yeah.
You
I'm
wanna-
like right in the doorway.
like the road's right in front of you, and then where the guards are is where like the front of the door is. Like they're on that front stoop right now, trying to fight
Yeah.
off. But you guys kind of fled, so now they're either going to come in or surround your other friend.
Do I see, other than these 3 that showed up, do I see any more guards coming?
Yeah, down the road, there's 2 more approaching.
Oh my god. I am... Fuck. I don't know what I can do to help you guys.
Well, the ones up here are held, so.
One is held.
But
one of them
that's
is out, yeah.
metagaming, so you don't know.
Yeah. I am going to shadow step into the shop.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
Meanie. Yeah. Which one do I go to?
The one in front of you is looking like he's free from whatever spell she had. Or unaffected
Yeah.
by anything.
And then...
No!
What?
Actually, no, that's good.
And then as I'm going to use my standard action to coup de grace the guard who is held.
Just roll with advantage.
Yeah.
And then it's a
But-
crit.
Yeah, if it's a crit if I hit.
Still got to hit.
Yep. 16.
Does not hit.
Fuck.
You raise his armor, but it doesn't seem to do any damage to him. You get 2 attacks though, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. That's right.
And 18
Oh!
will hit.
So it's 10. So it's 12 damage.
You can hear him groan under the punches. And he's like, "You devils! Each and every one of you! We'll remember this!"
Oh, wait. Because I took the attack action, I can make a free unarmed strike. That misses. Alright,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Just
And that will finish your turn.
everything under 10. That's great.
Lovely.
Great.
Yeah, having a revisit. Well, get these bad rolls out now, or we all might be re-rolling. Who knows?
I don't know. After the stats that I rolled, I think I'm just gonna have all bad rolls forever.
Well, you went over there and struck him a good blow. He's hanging in there. He seems pretty hardy from the beginning, but he's not as hardy anymore. Definitely bloodied. But Yuri, you just saw your friend go in. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna rush in here.
Bark!
At least right there, anyway.
Sounds good. And yeah, you see these 3 guards looking like they're getting ready to go in this
So
direction.
I'm going to sweet talk this one right here,
Uh-huh. Go on. What is
and
your
it's gonna
specific-
be at first level.
So he needs
And
to-
I'm gonna be like, you should help me, please. My friends are in trouble.
Ma'am, I need you to stay back. I'm a busy man. I have
Okay.
to take in these prisoners.
Ma'am, you got a sweet butt, but I'm busy right now.
Hold on, there's still more that's going on too. So, ma'am, why did you try to cast a spell at me? You're
I
under-
hear this and I'm like, oh my god!
Oh, my God, indeed. Yeah. So, yeah. Hold on, I gotta do some stuff here.
Thought you'd had fireball or something.
Well, I'm not gonna burn the fucking building down because they are in
They're
there.
outside the building though.
No, they're
Yeah, you
inside.
absolutely hear Blood Shadow, just a very loud, oh my god!
Tell me about it.
Bonus action or anything else?
Since I'm not in their range, I guess no, I'm not in their range.
No, you're not.
I wouldn't be in. I'm just gonna sidestep.
You know, at least if I get caught, I don't cast spells, I'll probably just get prison time. They're gonna burn you motherfuckers.
I'm looking forward to actually going through with this full scenario. So let's see what happens. Either way, I'm gonna be amused. So Persephone, we come back to you.
Alright.
You got.
Well, I
Breath
get
of-
to use my favorite cantrip.
Toll the Dead. Who are we doing it on?
So,
The one here?
no, I'm gonna be doing it on that man. The longsword motherfucker.
The other guy who is not banged. Okay.
Yeah.
So he makes a wisdom save.
And that's 12 damage.
if he fails. Yay.
No, he's already taken damage.
No, I'm saying it's a
No, he
cantrip.
has to succeed.
The wisdom
If he
save.
succeeds, he takes
Yeah.
no damage. But yeah, he failed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's what cantrips are a double blade, but yeah, this one here actually hits, so he takes the full 12, and it
That's a lot of
just
damage.
yeah, this necrotic energy kind of like boils through his skin, and you can see his face get black from a minute, and then he kind of fades back to normal, and he's like, "You wretched witch, I'm gonna kill you with my own bare hands. You're not gonna get to the stake." And he looks ragged, but
Oh.
he's still standing. Anything else for your
Which
turn?
card did you
And
target? This one?
I targeted this
Oh,
guy.
the other guy. Oh, okay.
That one. And since I'm here,
Yeah.
I'm on the doorstep, correct?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run over here to him.
Okay, so you run behind the tabaxi. Use him for a
Yo, you
human
guys
shield.
suck.
Okay, wait, no. You left me for dead. Don't act like this
He's
is
in the room with you right now. He's
I came back for you.
He's right there.
Same here.
He did vamp in there, and then your tiefling
And
friend.
besides, I'm helping hold one of them for you, and I just one of them.
I mean, I was just about to climb up the side of this thing and just start raining arrows, but
And then all
now
of a
you're-
sudden, your position's given away by your other friend who's like walking behind you now. Where you
Oh
going?
no, I'm not walking behind him. I'm just kind of
You're 5
standing
feet away
there.
from him though, so it's not like
We are the worst party.
Agreed.
This is perfect.
Yeah, I was expecting a fireball or something. Shit.
Well, your expectations were a little high, friend.
Like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Oh yay!
This is an advantage.
Yeah, that's the lineup. Make sure here.
I can only avoid so many hits.
Well, we'll see. Oh yeah. these
Oh
guys-
no, those guys in the corner.
Yeah, these guys are closing in because apparently more guards are getting called out, especially with each cast for some reason. I don't know,
I
if you
don't know how
noticed
many
or not.
cards should be in this small town.
Agreed.
Oh no, this random generator seems to be popping them out of a portal now. I don't know.
What the fuck? They're using magic.
No, I.
No,
That
this
was-
is obviously he's working off of Final Fantasy logic.
Yeah, they
Guards will just keep coming.
Alright, so all my guards are going to go two-handed with their spears. So we got 2 attacks for a tabaxi. Alright, what do we got? None of them hit, so these guys are whipping. And then 1 attack against our lovely necromancer. Lucky you.
And that's a whiff.
Yeah, that's a whiff, but you got some company that's right behind you. They make it to the stoop and they're getting in position. They're kind of gauging what's going on, but they can't act yet. But
Stoop
now we,
kids afraid to leave a stoop.
yeah. So let's see what we got here. We got 1 on our tiefling friend, 2-handed spear attack, 14 hit. What is your AC? It is a 12. Do you want to do anything
I
with that?
will cutting words to him.
Make it happen. Burn reaction,
Nice.
words.
There we go.
Good.
Oh.
Misses.
This is.
What do you say to cut the words?
You're a weak little baby.
I am not. Damn it!
Get out of my swamp!
Yeah. With advantage on our elf friend, the Shadow Monk,
Wait, why does he have advantage?
flanking.
But the other guy's held.
He's engaged with you though.
Oh.
You know, it's the engaging. But I mean, kill him and the advantage goes away. But either way, he rolled a 10. It doesn't matter. So those guards went. Who's next?
Oh, that one longswordman.
Yeah.
I just kind of
He realizes he's
smack
got-
it.
Yeah,
I smack the spear away and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, quit it. So this guy gets behind Lulu. And he will make an attack with advantage. And with that witch, I'll make sure I kill each and every one of you. If it's the last thing I do. And I think he would. So he's got his long sword in one hand. You see him grab out a short sword in the other. And then he'll make 2 long sword attacks.
Yo, watch out, we got a badass over here.
Yeah. No, wait, sorry, that was what I wanted to press. But that's what he's gonna do.
All of them hit.
Yep. You are in the
Wait,
the
no
chipper
wait.
strip.
One of them's.
One of them is a 17. So your AC is 12. Yeah, they all hit.
No, but that's two-handed. Oh, I'm sorry.
He gets
Yeah,
2
the last one is
long-handed-
two-handed.
Yeah, he gets 2 long sword attacks, and if he has his short sword out, he can make an attack with the short sword too.
Yeah, but that's not short sword.
So-
I just
That's
told
Long
you.
sword.
very longsword.
Listen, I said he pulls out. He already has the long sword in hand, and he pulled out the short sword on his hip that he had, and he makes the 2 long sword attacks on you, and then the last one I have to reroll. Sorry. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
that's why we were
I was
confused.
like, no, he made his attacks, but there you go. I mean, it probably would have been still
Ow.
good, but you know what? Here's your damage. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points of slashing damage as he shows you why you shouldn't be in this town casting this evil magic.
Yeah, okay.
How you looking?
Oh,
You're not.
a little bit half health, yeah. Yeah.
And I think as he ends his turn, give up now or I will put you to the sword. He'll like give you like an offer to give up.
Isn't he gonna do that anyway?
Well, I mean, he really wants to kill him, but he's trying to remember I shouldn't be killing people for no reason. That should be pure. He's having that mental crisis, like I want to kill you, I'm going to tell you I'm going to kill you, but I need to do my job. Give up now, and I won't kill you. So he's like using that. You could say he's trying to intimidate you, but at the same point, you get to make your decision on what you want to do. So it's not like I'm going to roll you into it. The other guy gets a wisdom saving throw to try to break the hold. See if he can get away before he dies. Well, no, he ain't going nowhere.
No.
Now we just... And nobody... Did I even hit you on that one attack? No, he didn't hit you, did he? The spearman?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
Me?
Not you.
Oh.
Our witch friend.
Kanan, by the way.
No, he did not.
So we are back to Rags, who now has a couple contenders in front of him. Your ally behind you. And more guards even further behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start by disengaging, and I'm gonna move right there.
You're gonna move
And then
away from those just to get in front of another?
Yes, because this is the only one that is by himself with no creatures 5 feet around him.
Okay, I got you now. That makes sense.
The one right next to me is the same.
No.
Yeah, but you're next to him.
Well, here's the thing. You still get the same thing if you have an ally within 5 feet, but she's behind
and then
you.
you have advantage.
But
Oh, I apologize. I
no, you're fine.
read that
Either
wrong.
way,
In that case, I'll go right there.
Well, no, either one would have worked. So you're good either way. Just letting you know your options.
All right, I'm gonna go right here, and I'm going to rapier attack.
Right? Oh yeah, you lost concentration on your bane.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let me know that.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I don't know.
heal
Let
it,
me
man.
see if he. Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Both of those are natural 20s.
No, they're not.
And
the other
I've
one's a
toggled
Yeah, they
that.
unnatural.
No, they're
So,
not.
There you go. Yeah, you murdered this guy in cold blood. He's like, wait a minute, what are you? And your rapier goes right through his neck. Or I could have. No, these are mine. I'll tell you how they die.
We don't have a family. Oh!
Bad kitty! And he falls to his death, and the guard's like, murderer! The rest of them are now convinced that you guys need to be handled quickly. Anything else for your turn?
No, I don't think so.
I wonder.
They have
Well,
most.
let's see, how much movement did I use? I used 5, 10. Am I right? How tall are the buildings?
The shop that you're near is about 20 feet up. Like the roof is 20 feet up.
Okay. Alright, that's where I'll stop for now.
Alright, like you can walk away from them, but your skills at this point.
I was gonna try to see if I could climb all the way up the buildings using my, since I have a 20 climbing.
Yeah, but yeah, you'd have to have that to get up there. You already burned 10, and then it's like
Yeah,
maybe
that's
10
why.
feet to get there. Yeah. So alright,
Mhm.
alright, gotcha. Relax.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Oh, is this one dead? Right in front of me?
Yeah, I need to put an X on him. Don't worry. Go ahead, Brad.
Okay, I'm going to disengage and move. Wait.
Come on,
Yeah,
Brad.
disengage here
Alright.
and.
Bonus action. So
And I'll
move
just
away
say
from
to
one
everyone,
guy.
I think we should try to get away from the situation.
Don't want to try to
And
healing
bonus
word
action.
your ass?
Yeah, I was about to get to that.
I'm reading you already ahead. I wish you'd hurry up and catch up. Go. What do you do?
Yes. Yeah, healing word myself.
Alright, go ahead and roll that. And that'll finish up his turn. Then we go to the Blood Shadow. You got a couple guys there.
I'm gonna try and take out the guard that's still held.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
First attack.
Boom, that hits.
Uh,
And what else?
so he takes 16 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I just this guard sees me just kind of punch out, and like my fist connects with the guard's sternum, and he just hears a crack, and he just falls over.
And then the whole
And
person
then-
dissipates, but he's dead.
And then I'm gonna turn around and look at the guard behind me. And he looks like, does he look like he's still like, yeah, I saw you murk that guy, but I'm on Justice's side, and like, is he still gonna attack me?
He still has another boss there, so his order still stands. He still looks ready. Like, he's got his spear up and he's looking at you. He's like, give yourself up. Nobody else has to die here.
All right, I punch him.
Go for it.
It's not with advantage, so it's an 8.
Yep, that's it.
And
One more.
like, I just kind of like, and I play it off like I meant to miss him.
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, quit while you're ahead, kid. And then I'm gonna. Is there like an alleyway that in my range of sight within 60 feet?
You have one more attack though, you know that, right?
Is there an alleyway within 60 feet?
I'm thinking real quick. Did you want to take another attack though?
I only get another attack if I use my bonus action, but I'm going to be using my bonus action to Shadow
I see
Step.
what you're doing. Okay. No, the windows are to the front. Like, he only has front shop windows. There's nothing on the side, so you can't see the alley. And you probably can't even see out the shop windows either, because it would only be the upper part, and you would only be able to see. Well, you might be able to see the roof, but at the same time, well, it is getting close to dusk as well, so there's probably plenty of places for you to vamp if you want.
Yeah, I just need dim light or shadows.
Yeah, like the sun's starting to set. You're definitely. You could probably vamp on the roof. You could barely make it out, but the roof of the tavern, you could probably.
Could you
vamp up
see
to
her? You could
Okay.
spam through her shadow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Shadow Step somewhere outside of
There's a
the
doorway
outside
that's
of this.
blocking his view there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Shadow Step
Where
anywhere where I can jump to
Yeah.
a shadow outside of this shop.
Roll me a D4 then.
Okay. 3.
Let's see here. I mean, you could probably vamp it to this location and then move from there. Or let's see, I'll give you 5 feet away from him.
Alright, and then I'm going to just take off. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna run towards the tavern. I'm just gonna run towards where, like, just deeper into the town, away from the guards, where I could potentially, duck down an alley there.
Alright, so you're going to be heading left in this case. So westward.
Yeah.
So,
So.
just go ahead and make the rest of your movement at this point. And
Bye.
Peace. Well, now,
Self-preservation.
Yuri, you see your friend, or ally, or associate for the time being, run past you. You see your other associates getting to pursue.
Yeah, my eyes are red right now, so
As I run past Yuri, I'm like, good luck.
fireball level 3.
Where are we putting it?
We're putting it right here, and
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if it hits this little douchebag up here.
No, it's fine. He has fire resistance. He
Yeah,
has fire resistance.
Dexterity
Okay.
saving, and then he can rebuke you afterwards.
And it's a
What's-
20. It's a 20 feet sphere.
Do
Okay.
you want to? You don't have careful spell, do you?
Uh-oh.
Wait, no.
You could always place it further to the right.
Okay, I'll do that.
Good, but I like this better.
Come on, let's go for here then.
I
I
mean,
guess.
yeah.
Oh, then that gets your other allies.
Well, that's fine.
Wait,
Yeah.
Somebody-
Who's the? Okay, so one's right here and one's right here. Okay, one's
Actually,
right there.
And me.
I
It would be
wouldn't.
3 of them.
I wouldn't have yelled "good luck." I would have yelled "I'll meet you outside."
Let's see here.
Like as I bolted past her.
Let me put these here. I'm just gonna put something on this token real quick. For my reference. This thing will have ignore. What's the range of it again? 20 feet.
20
Yeah.
feet sphere.
Spear. All right. So let me do. Yeah, I should have this.
You can do an aura if you want to.
I don't know if you can see it, but I can see it better now. So if you put it on the guard, it will hit this guy and this guy, but it will not hit your other girlfriend or ally.
So if I put it on this one, would
Mhm.
they still be fucked?
Just the
Only one would be
just
the
the
tiefling.
tiefling at that point.
But it get every single one of these bitches, right?
Yeah, everybody in the front yard would be
The
hit.
tiefling has fire resistance. It's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
All right,
Pretty
yeah,
sure.
light them up, light them
light
up.
them up. All right, so I need to make dex saves on them. So
And I think he actually just made his dex save anyway.
Yes, so I
So it
take only
takes half
5
of
damage.
half. So let's see. We got first one on the left fails. The first one in the top row fails. The one below that succeeds. What's the half damage? Would be 9. Okay, so he would actually survive. So
Oof,
these-
that was a really bad fireball.
Wait,
one below that
he would actually survive?
succeeds,
Or was-
one below that succeeds, and then one below that fails. Alright, so
Fail.
basically, you just have to do this. You kill 3 and you maim the other 3. So this burst of fire, is there anything special about your fireball?
No, they clearly see it's me
Oh,
from
absolutely.
like it's coming out of my palm, and I'm like just grinning like a motherfucker.
And you see
You
three
done
of-
pissed off,
Yeah,
Yuri.
you see 3 of them drop dead from the flames, and the others are like trying to put the flames out there on them, and they look very badly burned, and are currently patting out whatever flames they can. Hold on one more second, I'm gonna check something. And the front windows of the tavern explode inward, and part of
Ooh,
the
debris
wood
at the enemy?
No, it blows inward. Nah, there's nobody to get hit because there's a backdrop blocking the glass from going any further back. But yeah, the windows shatter and part of the building starts to catch fire.
Awesome.
Yep, it's getting lit up. Good job.
And I can't. This
Don't
might be a
you
stupid
have
question,
twin
so
spell or
forgive me.
anything? No, no. this
Yes,
sword-
I
sword-
do. I was going to
Yeah, would
actually
you,
do that.
so you would like to? Yeah. Remind
Yep.
me. Like I think I know what twin. Twin still uses a spell slot, right?
Yeah,
No.
it
Like, if you
uses my
cast two
sorcery
spells.
points.
So
It
It
you
uses
uses
my sorcery
sorcery
points.
points, but
So
you have to
obviously you
cast the
only need-
same spell.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I just wanted to make
So
sure.
I need to expend 3 of them.
So you will take your counter down. Like you got a counter
Yes.
for your. All right, cool. Then yeah, roll another fireball. Where do you want it?
Yeah.
I got
Same
it.
spot?
Same spot.
I
Or you
don't
could
even
put
think
it
I
more
have to
up here.
roll. I don't even think I have to roll anything for that. But
Yeah,
okay,
they're dead.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
throw another fireball into the other 3, right? And they are dead. So you kill. Well, if you're keeping score, you are definitely the leaderboard at the moment.
Well, she's
Yeah.
a sorcerer. She cheats.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Cheaters.
I
Can you
didn't
roll the
see
damage?
you doing
though?
any.
Or
I killed one of the guards.
Oh,
Oh.
I killed about 1, 2, 3,
DC
4,
14,
5,
so you
6.
take 10 points of fire damage.
I have my fist. You have nuclear explosions.
Nuclear explosions. I love it.
And then after that, I'm going to yell into the burning building. I'll be like, "Good luck, guys. I've done most of the work. I'm gonna go."
Good luck, guys. Bye.
Everybody's just piecing out at this point. Alright, so I need to actually just do one of these real quick. Alright, we're good. And,
And to signify I'm running, I'm gonna just
yeah,
move
so
right
you're
there.
falling behind them up.
Yep.
Cool, cool. If you have more movement, I would suggest you take it off.
Okay, yep.
because you want to get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
At this point, Yuri has finished her turn. We're back to our lovely resident necromancer. What would you like to do?
Alright, so the building the two enemies are in is on fire, correct?
Just the left side of the building, and it's just like it's a slow burn at the moment. It's not like a full out of control blaze.
Alright, and our tiefling is just in the doorway, correct?
He's on the stoop, yeah.
Alright. Would they have line of sight if I were, say, like, at this dead body?
But yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna...
Those bodies are now prone, so it's not like you can hide behind them.
Okay, let's see.
Some of these bodies don't even exist anymore.
Just run.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn towards these two fine fellows, and I'm gonna cast Fear.
Yeah, post the spell, and I will know what I need to cast, or roll against. And that's Wisdom, and your DC is?
Yes. 16.
That's right. Okay, so 1, 2. 1 seeds, and 1 runs away. So this first guy is like, that's a scary lady, and he will run.
And he drops his spear and runs away.
He drops whatever he's holding.
Yeah, so the spear falls to the ground, and he runs 30 feet away from you as a reaction, right?
And they also have to use the dash action and move away
that's on
each of their turns.
Yeah, it's on their turn.
Alright, so they don't move yet. I know one of them makes them automatically react at that point. Run away, but not this time. Alright, so that'll be on their turn. I'll put a nice scary spell on him or something.
Creature in a 30-foot cone.
So, I'm specifically doing it towards this way. So yeah.
And
don't worry, no one else got caught.
Yeah. And one of them passed, one of them failed. That's your spell. What do you want to do now?
And then, can I, by chance, use my bonus action to try and persuade this other guy to stand down?
Give me an argument. What do you say?
Like, buddy, your other friend's about to run away in complete shit fear, right? Just the worst fear you can have.
Did you see that explosion outside?
All of your friends behind us are dead from an explosion, alright? That building over there with your commander is on fire. The other commander is still held in that same exact motherfucking place. So are you sure you want to continue to fight us?
Make a
Trust me, I'm
check.
not a good enemy.
He holds his spear towards you and continues to look threatening, and he notices his friend. He's like, snap out of it! Come on, Frank, we gotta take her in! This is what they taught us. These people are evil. We need to take them to the stake and burn them. This is the only way. And Frank, or whatever his name, he's like, and he looks like he's about to dart. But the guard seems unfazed by what you said. And funny enough, their turn is next. So this guy will beeline it 30 feet, dropping his spear. And he's like, Frank!
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I was trying.
Oh, well, no. You're trying to gauge the reaction.
True. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I'll just move back here then. Because then I can still hear what he said.
He will kind of like move down.
I'm trying to intimidate you as I run away.
Yeah. But he's going to still come at you.
No, I was trying to persuade him. And I just imagine me slowly.
Yep. So he gets an 11 on his swing, which probably misses, right? Yep.
Yes,
Barely.
it does miss.
I need our tiefling friend to make an opposing grappling check. You can roll acrobatics or athletics. And let me see.
Okay.
And this guard will try to take you in.
Trying to touch your butt.
Wait.
Get over here! You're under arrest! And he tries to throw his arms around you to pull you down. But you squirm out of it, and he's like, ah!
He tries to embrace you and show you the love that you truly deserve, and you're like,
he just
no.
really wants a hug.
And you're all like, listen, bro, I only like you as a friend.
Yo, no. Bad touch.
He'll move through his space and come up here and take care
Wait,
of
can't he
business.
not get through the door? Like, if I'm at the doorway, how is he able to get through?
He would swap places with his buddy and move diagonal. Like, he could have done that too. He
Okay.
can move through his ally space, so that'll work for him. You're not getting away, you weird-looking monkey.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh god, no. Okay.
I mean, at least it's not an advantage, otherwise I would have two of them. So there's 9 points from that one. 8 points from that one. Wow, that was shit.
Darkness, my old friend.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna cutting words one of those.
It's probably a good idea.
Nope.
D8. D8. Where are ya? There you are. Okay.
So 20 points of
And.
damage.
Whew. Ay,
Surrender
Mama.
or die.
fuck you.
Death it is. But you don't notice any more guards coming, so maybe this is all of them. He went. That's his turn, and now it is Brack's turn. What do you want to do?
Okay, I want to first move right here, and I want to attack this, the guy to my bottom right.
That'll work. Go for it. With advantage, you have an ally within 5 feet. Sneak attack. Go for it.
Awesome. And that is sneak, since that...
Nice. You kill another one. Cold blood, and he falls to the ground.
And... Alright,
Anything else for your turn?
I turned to Persephone, and I said, alright, it's time to go.
And do you move?
Run.
Well, you
Yep.
make your movement in the direction you wish to go.
Let's see. I only moved 5, and so
You got
I'll
25.
I'll use my cunning action to dash, so I'll move 55.
Alright, go ahead and take those movements. If it's beyond the map, just put yourself on the edge for now. Would that
Okay.
be beyond the map? It probably is.
Shit.
Sorry, I had control of your character. Go ahead and move. I was measuring.
Should be, yeah.
Put yourself on the edge. You're able to move further.
Oh, sorry. Da, da, da.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right there?
Yeah,
Alright.
we got the idea that you're actually 10 feet further away, but yeah, there's only so much room for a map to do anything. Ouch.
Okay, so I'll use my action to disengage.
Wow, that seems to be a theme running here.
Yeah. And then use my bonus action to healing word. Level 2.
Okay. And will that be it?
Yeah.
You still have a move action.
He moved already. He used his action to disengage. And he moved.
Well,
out.
yeah, but
He moved out of there. He doesn't
oh,
have anything else.
alright.
He used his bonus.
Um, I am.
Continuing, or
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
and do you want to double dash?
Yeah, and just to give myself even more
Step of the wind.
movement, I will like shadow step
Oh, okay.
60 feet into anything near the outskirts of town, just to move as far away from this nonsense as possible.
Alright, I will say you're 80 feet away, or 80 feet off the map if you go to the edge.
Well, I have 50 feet of movement, so I can 50 feet, and then dash is another 50 feet, so that's 100 feet. And then I can bonus action to, monks get. I started with 35, and then I got a bonus
So I'll
plus
put you at
15.
120.
Okay.
And then I'll put you at the
I'm
edge
just-
of the map.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
No, that's fine.
just getting out of town.
You run out, continuing past your friends. You look behind you, you see the fire and blaze that's kind of like emboldened by all these dead guards laying out in the middle of the field. And with your thoughts, whatever they might be, you're just dashing away from your group that you've been sent here with.
Yuri sees this elf running at like Captain America level speed, like out the fucking town.
Well, Yuri, you see him dashing away. What do you want to do?
Yuri continues to book it.
Yuri's probably like, holy shit.
How far off?
Yo, I'm short. Can I have a hand?
Oh,
So
I didn't even
you'll
think of
be-
that. I
you'll
probably
be-
should have backpacked her.
Yeah, so 35. You'll be on the edge of the map plus 35 feet from where you were standing. So I got that mark. If that comes up. And
Alright.
are you doing anything else? No
Alright,
bonus
so-
act- well,
I'm
you-
just continuously running. I don't want no part of that. I done my part. I'm
The
done.
two of us have survived.
Necromancer.
The rest
There
of
are
them
only
are on the
two
rank.
guards that are complicating things at the moment.
Yep, and that's gonna be on our big ol'
This bulky
veteran.
guy right here. All right, yeah. Go ahead
Yep.
and roll damage, and I'll see if he saves. He gets a 14, which does not save. Give me some
So he
damage.
fails.
Yep, give me some damage.
Oh, that's 5.
That's only 5, and he's like holding
No, you can
his.
do it again. You're level 5. You get 2d12.
Level
Oh,
6, actually.
level
Yeah.
6. So wait, what I?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get 2d12. It's a cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
cantrips go up in level. I wouldn't know, but good thing he's looking out for you. So roll another
Yeah, and I
D12.
realized, wait, that 12
So
earlier
that's 8.
should have been
And
extra.
then-
Yay,
yeah.
minus 8. Alright, there we go. He hears the tolling of the bells in his head, and his eyes roll back for a minute, and then the irises return, and he just stares daggers towards you, still standing. He looks rugged, but he.
Oh my god, please run.
alright. And now that I've done that, I'm just
Run.
gonna go ahead and
Run.
just
Run.
nope out of there.
Nope.
Run away and never return.
You used your action. You're 30 feet. Okay.
And I'm just gonna end it there.
Alright. That's your.
Reminder, there are 2 of them left, and there's all these dead bodies.
That's gonna be a lot of paperwork.
Darkness, my old friend.
Oh.
I don't know, at
He
this
got
point it's
up
more like
fast.
He's going at. Well, you know
It's-
what? I should roll a d2. Let me see who he goes after.
it's more like what the
Yeah, we're going after him. So he runs up to the first guy he can reach, and he will make an attack. Two-handed spear. Miss. And you hear the clanking of metal hitting the cobblestone streets, and the veteran pulls out his heavy crossbow. And he takes a shot at the wizard.
Oh shit. Oh man, if I was there.
14.
Oh man, if I was there.
To who?
Hit to the wizard.
Go to the wizard.
Hit to the necromancer. For 2 points of
Okay.
damage as it like stubs into your other shoulder blade and like it actually scratches that itch you had earlier.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Like you dropped from that?
Wait, no, may I please just say, there is currently 2 arrows in both of my shoulders,
This
and I'm
is
still relatively fine.
like, have you guys seen Kung Fu Hustle?
No, I haven't.
Because it's just making me. Because there's this one scene where the main character has like 2 knives in each shoulder, and he's just running with both knives in his shoulder.
That's pretty much what's happening right now.
Yeah. I mean the one that's on your other shoulder sticks in all the way, but this one here is like barely there, and it just
It's
as soon as you start moving,
like
it
if I
falls
kind
out,
of
but
wave
yeah.
it. Yeah, if I kind of wave it, it's like, oh.
That one will actually fall out because like 2 points of damage. Like I said, it's like scarred you a bit, but it didn't really do much to you from that. And he noticed that the shot didn't do as much damage, so he will give chase at this point.
This is going to be
So he's-
a very weird question.
Yeah.
Yuri, how heavy is your character?
She's not that heavy at all, actually.
She's thick.
'Cause-
She is 100 and I think, let's see, hold on a minute. She's 125 pounds.
Hey, I'm only 134.
I don't remember how carrying capacity is.
I don't think it's gonna matter unless you got a feat that negates it. It's half neutral if you're carrying somebody. But
Oh,
for you,
okay.
that still
Yeah.
puts you at a good advantage because. But then she can walk that past
For
at
me-
normal speed, right?
For me, I would still be moving at 50 feet around, so it wouldn't be worth it.
And then she could still cast spells at them if they're following.
Well, that's
True.
Well, that's
I
up to you.
can protect your ass too.
You guys figure that out on your own, but we need to figure out
Yeah.
what Rags wants to do. These guys are giving chase to your friends, but you booked it. Are you continuing to run at this point?
Can I have looked around and see? Do
Oh,
I
wait,
still see them?
As far as I know, yeah, you can
Star.
still see him. Yes.
This guy, he has to make a. No, he still is running, correct?
Oh yeah, he's probably still running too. I kind of forgot him because he wasn't in the mix. So as far as
Yeah.
you know, he ran down an alleyway and he's still trying to get away from you.
Okay.
Okay.
And the second he loses sight, he has to make a
Okay. So
against the fear.
very well. Yeah, we can do that. Doesn't succeed, so he'll keep running. This is starting to remind me of what's his name? So fuck. Anyway. Continue. I'll remember later. Rogue from the timer. Zare.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna climb the side of this building
Uh-huh.
with using my 20 foot of climbing, and I'm going to. Yep, get to the top, and I'm gonna pull out my short bow, and basically ready in action to shoot as the people run by, and I'll shoot the guards, or one guard at least.
I mean, they're in range. You can make the shot now if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, absolutely. You have the height advantage and everything. You got line of sight. You can shoot up to 60
All right.
feet away.
Do I get sneak because they probably
Yes,
are focused
you
on
do
them?
on the ones that are, yeah, because your tiefling's actually not in a position where he's giving away advantage. You don't get advantage, but you do get sneak attack.
Okay. I'll go ahead and fire that.
Hit. Who do you want it on? The lesser guard or
I'll
the
go ahead and
captain?
do damage.
I need to know which one you're aiming at. Top or bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, oh wow, that.
We'll take the top one.
Yeah, sorry.
Top or bottom on my end now.
I'll go ahead and aim for the veteran.
How do you want to do this?
I want to, cause he ran up, didn't he?
Yeah,
The last time?
he fired a crossbow bolt, realized that didn't do anything, and he started to give chase. So he's
So
running in.
I want as soon as he basically stops, like he's sliding, and I just want to go back, fire, and shoot an arrow straight through his eyes as he just slides down, where his
Yeah.
body ends up basically right in front of the necromancer there.
Well, it wouldn't actually make it there, but so as you are running, you hear a loud as the corpse of the veteran falls to the ground as an arrow pierces through the back of his skull as he lands on the ground, forcing the arrow in deeper.
Alright, and so then I'm going to use my cunning action to dash on the roof.
Fair enough.
Just running along the roofs
So you're
towards
pretty-
where I
you're
saw the
pretty
other ones
much-
go.
Okay, so you're going to try to go in the same direction.
Yes,
Make an acrobatics check because you will have to jump buildings.
sounds
You
good.
You will have to jump across a 10-foot gap too. 20, well, 15 maybe. Yeah, about that dash. So you try to run across, and you go across the building trying to get to the other, and you just get caught as you're trying to leap, and you find yourself tumbling to the ground. Let me see here. That is 20 feet up. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you land on the ground, and you are now currently prone. You only got like maybe 10 feet away from where you were previously standing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm the
but-
best.
Yeah, well, you just jump in between buildings. That's open up the acrobatics check. So
Hey guys,
You
check
You do
this
that
out.
badass shot.
Yeah.
You do that
And
badass.
you know what really sucks
Fuck
is
yeah! And
whenever
then you
it's
jump.
a cat with grace should have been able to do that, and it's like I'm going to kick myself for that shit.
Man, I can't believe that a 13 didn't get it.
I
Dang.
know, right? But Lelouch,
Lelouch will do. Look at the guy.
Lemore.
And then cast Distant Whispers
What's
into
that
his
card for?
ears.
Secret.
Why is there no card?
What is the DC on that? And what am I rolling?
Wait,
Yeah, why does
Why
it?
didn't it go?
Is it a
Yeah, wait,
partial
what?
card or no?
Wait, where is it?
Just read
No
it to me then.
Uh,
It's got to save, right? Is
yeah, it
wisdom?
has a save. Yeah,
Wisdom? There you go.
it is.
Wisdom. Okay, he fails. So he takes
Yes.
7
9
points of damage.
second damage, and now he must run away.
I mean,
Oh
7.
my god! Why are you letting them run away?
Well, you know what's funny? He was gonna run away anyway.
Oh, I was just about to kill him though. So.
Well, no, you get the
Yeah.
opportunity if it comes around, but I'm just saying, like, there was fear
Oh
in
yeah,
his
true.
eyes.
Because he can't run
So,
until.
as soon as the guard captain dropped, that's when the morality check kicked in, and I already rolled it, so he was already looking like he was about to book, and then you just reinforced it. And it is, well, Shadow Monk, are you going to keep running?
And hey.
All right,
yeah,
I'm
run.
gonna
Well-
look behind me and notice.
Hold on a second.
That-
Louch, continue your turn, I apologize. Sorry about
20 feet there, so I get here.
that. Alright, well, yeah. Okay. Now,
Alright.
continue.
Important question: what race is Yuri?
Yuri's a human.
Ugh,
Fucking humans.
ugh,
Goddamn humans.
slow ass humans.
So, are you going back for
Reminder,
just keep
you're
going?
I will turn around and I don't even ask for permission. I just turn around, I run over, I throw over my shoulder, and I start moving again.
So you're like, you throw-
I'm just. Am I over? Like, am I facing the back way?
Yeah, you're facing behind me,
Okay,
so I'm
okay.
like, and as I'm running, I'm like, hey,
I got
anybody
your
with
back.
spells.
I got your back.
Yeah, he literally got his back. So you're gonna be All right. So are you doing anything on your turn, Yuri, other than being carried off?
Oh, I am watching like a motherfucker.
Alright,
Can
and
you?
I'm-
do you know how? Do you know how to cast Expeditious Retreat? Because you could cast it on me.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Sadly.
sad
But
trombone.
if we get in a sticky situation, I can also cast darkness on all
So
of
can I.
us.
Yeah.
So can I.
Nefarious' blessings already. I am noticing the time. We're gonna try to get to an end here. Actually, we're close.
Yeah,
We can
so-
continue. All right, continue. What's your?
For this last guy, can I just tell him if you run, you die?
He's running. He
No,
doesn't
he-
have a
he
choice.
has
He doesn't
already
have a
running.
choice, but he is running. So you see him run.
No, the moment I said that, he had to use his reaction to run.
It's like if you run, you die, and then he starts running. It's
What?
like I gave him the option.
Yeah, he's like.
I didn't give him the option. So let's.
Toll the Dead. I like it. I like it. It's an oldie but a goodie. Nice. Do some damage.
That's
He
an
tries
11.
To, so he
He's
starts
dead.
running
Again.
away. Then all of a sudden, the loud bells
Again, it's
toll in his
2d12.
head. Once again, it doesn't matter. He only had 3 HP.
Oh my god.
Just let me kill this guy. Quit interrupting. I was giving her to death. Rawr! All right, sorry. composed. I'm good. And he falls over, hearing the bells ring of death, and is now unconscious on the
For
ground.
whom
Dead.
the bell
Dead.
tolls.
Not unconscious. Permanently unconscious. You have a field of bodies before you, and the rest of the gang has run away. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I have a single 3rd level spell left, so I'm gonna go ahead and animate 2 of them.
Alright.
So,
What are you
Huh?
making?
But that's an action, isn't it?
No, it's fine because there's no combat now. You guys are continuing to
Oh,
run,
Yeah.
okay.
tracking the movement.
so let's see.
And right now, I don't see anything that's going to block you from having a turn, like to have to act,
It is.
other than what you're already
Oh
doing.
no, this takes 1 minute.
Can you post it for me then? Just want to double check some things.
Yes.
But, God, you're going to sit here for a minute? Okay.
There you go.
Alright, so...
Oh yeah, so I can technically raise 4 of them.
yes.
Or no, sorry.
No, you get
No,
any
I
one.
can only
Target
raise.
becomes a
As the necromancer,
skeleton
you
if
can
you
do
choose
one more.
bone, or zombies if you choose corpse. So what are we making? Corpses or skeleton?
Let's see. I'll go ahead and pick these 2 guards.
Wouldn't it
Well,
automatically
they-
be
Well, they would be...
zombies because it's bodies?
Yeah.
Well, she can choose whether or not they're going to be zombies or skeletons, it says.
If they're skeletons, I can just have their bones just kind of
Yeah.
rise out of their bodies.
I think it means
The target
Oh.
becomes a skeleton if you
Yeah.
chose bones, or zombie if
Yeah.
you chose corpse. The DM has the creature's game statistics. On each of your turns, the rest, blah, blah, blah. But this is considering if you have a full minute to do that. Because if it was instant, or you got a whole minute to sit here. So we'll see how that turns
So
out.
let's see. I'll just go ahead and raise 2 of them.
you're really
Because that's all I'm able to do.
That's your plan. That's your plan. You can't
And
quite do
they're,
it yet, but that's what.
And let's make them zombies.
So that's what you're choosing. That's what you're starting on. We still got to get through the minute, which is like what 10 rounds. So if something else comes
Yes.
along, like innocent bystanders who are going to try to jump you or something, we have to deal with that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get pissed if they try to, though.
And just tell me the intention of your character at this point for everybody else, because
At this point,
not you. I know
raise
what
them
you're.
and then
I
run.
know what you're doing, young lady. You hold your tongue. I want to know what the rest of them are doing. If they're going to keep hauling ass, then there's really nothing more I have to give them. But if they're going to consider coming back for you, that might be a different story. So, is everybody still running? Like, you're getting the fuck out of Dodge?
I'm gonna try to catch up with the rest of them, at the very least.
You pick yourself up and start running in that direction. Okay.
And
what
so
about
I'll
the rest?
cunning action it too, so that'll be
Yeah, double movement. 3 points of movement. Yeah, you're fine. I can, like, I'm just gauging it mentally. You don't have to give me the full details. I know you're running in that direction. All right. So with that also, and everybody else is still running, right?
I
What are
will-
you doing? Yeah, you're.
And while I'm moving, I'm just like, I just kind of tell Yuri, like, we're going camping.
Yes, you are.
Hell yeah.
Can I see any of them within 120 feet? Besides one that's 30 feet in front of me.
The tabaxi is the only one you see. Everybody else has gone too far, and you can see what's her name back there behind you.
I will go ahead and go back and say, if you want to animate them, I suggest we bring the corpses back because everyone else is running.
do you know how much a normal human body weighs?
Yes,
That's
you
not
can carry
here.
one of them each if you want to take 2.
It would just be much easier for us to summon them here.
They probably won't listen to me, and currently, if you do that, you're going to be dead weight, and I'm blatantly saying that. I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't think they will follow my words.
Moral wheel I told you guys about.
Mhm.
So I'll just start bringing up this guy. You want to come? Yes or no? This is your shot.
Fuck it, fine. And I'll grab one and then start following him.
And I will cast. I say, go ahead of me. I'll cast Precipitation over and over again behind me to clean up the blood.
Wait, no! Wait. Oh yeah,
Clean up
because
what?
within a 1 foot
The blood.
within a 1 foot area, you're able to clean up anything.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to clean up a puddle of blood. Okay, like
Reminder: there are still going to be all of these dead bodies.
reminder, you're wasting your action to cast Prestidigitation at this point, which means you will be
Yeah.
only 15 feet of movement. Are you sure you want to cast a useless spell that's
Oh.
going to get detected?
Okay, never mind. I will just.
I mean, if
run
you want
with
to,
the
I just
body.
want to let you know that
Like,
you're on the right
it's
path.
not like people are gonna find the bodies and be like, "Wow, there's a bunch of bloodless bodies here."
Yeah, what's the point of cleaning
Okay.
the blood? There's not going to fix
Okay.
anything. I mean, if you want to
Okay,
be clean
fine,
later,
fine.
do
I will.
that.
I will just fucking take it then. Fuck my
Alright.
precipitation.
Whenever I get near the edge of town,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to use 2 key points, and I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Gotcha.
Hell
And
yeah.
Right now, it's just. I will have our Tabaxi friend make a perception check. DC is 13 to see if you can't catch up to these guys to be part of this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot globe, so
Yeah, you're getting ready to cast it. The Tabaxi's
yeah, I
high-tailing,
have
and
to
he's-
stop for a moment to cast
Yeah,
it because
so
it is
you're-
an action.
Yeah, you're here, but we're gonna see if he can pick up where you are. Yeah, he quickly runs towards you. And he knows
Yeah,
where you are.
so
You have the option of
you
run
have,
towards him.
yeah, you're gonna have +10 to stealth, and you will leave no tracks.
So that was.
I
just-
mostly wanted to do it for leaving no tracks behind, so
Absolutely.
that they can't
That is-
track us.
That's a beautiful
Mhm.
idea. I like it. I
Mhm.
would do something similar if I had the ability. So these two are hauling bodies at 30 feet movement maximum because action and move. Unless you guys have some other way to improve your running. But I think 30
And
feet
I
are-
just realized because I'm not
No.
like casting it like a normal person, like Yuri just sees me stop for a moment, take a deep breath,
And you're like,
and
"Oh,
she feels like magic wash over my body, and then Pass Without Trace activates.
Nice.
So maybe you do have something that can be detected. But I want perception
Yeah, that's
checks
weird
from
because I
our
use
wizard
I use
and
key for it.
bard. Make
It's actually really
perception.
interesting.
Okay.
As you're hauling these bodies on your back, I'll let you make perception checks to see what you see.
All right.
The left.
Hi.
Oh,
Okay, so
Ew.
Persephone,
Ugh.
you got the bearing weight of this guy like blocking your view, and you like to have to lift your head over his head, and it keeps getting in your face. So you're just barely keeping your eyes on where he is, so that you know which way to go. The Louch,
Uh-huh.
you see a horse stable, and a guy over there just like calming some horses down.
Well then.
I will drop the dead body, and then I'm going to.
All of a sudden,
Go
the dead
ahead.
body drops to the ground and stops your movement. Percy.
And I'm gonna just go over there, try to be sneaky, and I'm gonna stab him through the back.
Wow.
If you're gonna be sneaky, yeah, I'll do a stealth check, and then I'll just roll the good old d20 to see if he I'll give him the same stats as the guard. It's just as easy. Not the veteran, but the guard. Hey, what
Oh,
are you
well
doing? What are you-
this.
What are you doing with that? Ah! And he ducks, gets out of the way. No, what are you doing? And he shoves
Bonus
you back.
action, I'm going to use my dagger to stab him.
Okay. Well,
Four damage.
we'll get a 4, and he got a gut wound. He's like, "Why are you doing this?" And he tries to push you away.
You just should have died to this. I'm sorry, man.
Well, shit. Well, hell, you know what? It would be
What
initiative
the
at this
fuck?
point. You two roll it. Well, let me clear the order.
This guy's literally like, why?
He's hanging on, but we'll see if you guys can finish him before he gets a
Oh
turn.
wait, that didn't count.
Yeah,
apparently.
yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
count. I just had to clear the order. So go ahead and re-roll. Click your token.
What the?
Next,
Oh my god, wait.
I need you to click your
What
token,
is it?
and then
Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Okay.
What is this?
You said it.
She did.
no.
Oh, there we go. That's somewhat better.
Oh god.
So you see him drop the body, go over there, try to stab this guy with his rapier, misses, and then stabs him with the dagger, and the guy's hunched over. and your dead bodies are now sitting on the ground and one on your back. What do you do?
Okay, I'm also going to just drop the body, run towards him, and then, you know what? Fuck it. I've gotten a lot of use of that out of this thing already, but
There is
you need some more.
something seriously wrong with this
It's a
party.
15. You're 16, right? 2d12.
Yeah. So
2d12, which is 7, and he
Wait.
is dead. The bells toll.
So
His
we
eyes
kill
roll back to the back of his head. He falls backward, holding the dagger that's in his gut. And the horses are
Okay.
giddying, and they're like panicking.
Okay.
So you guys are like murdering while I'm like carrying Yuri outside of town talking about getting drinks. Like
Hey, I thought you were
two completely different.
Yeah, we got some scenes going here. So what do you guys
Okay.
do now? You killed the guy with the stable, and these two horses are giddy. Like they look like they're about to kick themselves out of the stall. They look rampant.
Like I feel like if my character just like looks at you the wrong way, you're gonna fucking shank him. Like
No! My character just wanted some free stuff, and then everything went to shit.
All right, guys, let's resolve this. What do you do? Or do I need
Okay,
to get
so
more
I'm
cards?
gonna let
Okay.
her to go to prison. I'm going to let the horses out.
We could use
Is that
those
it?
though.
Is that it?
Well-
Yeah, you let him
Well,
out.
do you want
Finish your thought.
Yes, I can try.
What are we doing?
Okay, do you want to try to calm them down?
Yes.
All right.
I'll
So
give
the
you
horse-
advantage since
Yeah.
I said you want to try.
Okay.
You do, yeah.
So
Yes, I was going to say, do you want to? So,
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Well, I will need an animal handling check.
and I just gave you it, and apparently I had an advantage. So
And then you had disadvantage for killing their master, which is a straight roll.
they
I'm the
okay.
one-
Wait.
I'm the one who killed the master. She did nothing. Wait, she did kill the master.
Doesn't
Shit.
matter. The
But-
master is dead, and they would have gave you
So-
disadvantage. It was a straight roll.
Are you gonna kill
It
the
was
horse
advantage.
too because they
No.
witnessed the crime?
Yeah, I mean they're just. Yeah, and this one here will just try to kick you on this turn. 13 hit.
Like what if that horse like
Yeah, that horse hits me.
what
For
if
9
someone
bludgeoning
said,
damage, so it like reels up as you get close to it, and it stomps you down. Like it doesn't knock you over or anything, but you feel the hoofs hit in, and your initial thought is, "This hurt worse than that fucking veteran. What the hell?"
Agreed. He is really strong.
it turns out that the guards hire druids and like they're gonna cast speak with animals and like they're gonna question the horse.
Yeah, and these horses are now going to try to break out of their stable. So unless you guys want to do something else in turn,
Eh,
Um,
let
am
them
I
break
able to
out. They won't be able to catch up.
and then turn them into undead horses.
Oh my god.
well, your action was to try to animal handle. Didn't go well.
They're,
Okay.
You got kicked in the face
Um,
by him as a reaction, and now he is going to try to bolt. And the one that kicked you manages to break open out of his gate or jump over it. Yeah, I think he manages to jump over it because he had his hooves up in the air. So he makes a leap, and he gets over the fence, and he starts running rampant into town, trying to get away from you guys. The other one is still struggling and is panicking and is like running in circles, trying to figure out how to get out.
Okay, let's take the bodies away. We're just
No,
about to
kill
leave
him.
town.
Kill him. I want an undead horse. That can help.
I'll put it to you this
My
way.
god.
You have not
No.
You have not used an animal handling on this horse. If you wanted to re-roll it on this one, once again, it's going to be a straight roll with help because of the disadvantage. You'll be countering it, but if you want to try
Okay.
again,
Go ahead. Go try.
Try again.
try again. That is acrobatics.
That was acrobatics.
You
You know,
definitely
back
get out of the way.
like-
but
Okay. So I'm just gonna start.
You're just like, hey horse, check this out, and you do a little
Uh,
trick, and it's like,
so you
Okay,
get-
it
you
doesn't
get-
hit me this time.
No, but you get close to it, and it tries to do the same thing, but you're on to it now. It's like, you're not getting the best of me twice. And you duck back, and it just kind of lands its feet down, but it wasn't able to find any purchase trying to escape.
Lelouch, kill it, please.
No.
We're leaving
I
now. I'm
can't
taking
handle
the body.
handling anymore.
Just cut your
Dead weight.
losses and go.
Dead weight. Follow me.
Okay.
And that
Fine.
horse escapes the pin and runs away. Oh, damn. Everybody else is passed without a trace. You get several leagues away from, well, not leagues, but you get several distances within, like, what, maybe a half hour or so, and you think you get far
I
enough
just
away.
realized because I cast Pass Without Trace, the guards can't track us, but neither can they.
Nope.
I thought you were waiting outside the town. That's why.
Nope.
Yeah, that's.
They
We
noped it.
booked it.
Everybody was in self-preservation mode and only cared for the people who.
Okay,
were
no,
useful.
I was
I was
not
able
in
to see them,
self-preservation.
correct?
Self-preservation. You were gonna sit there for a whole minute if he didn't come back and get you. There was
That
no
was the
self.
exact opposite of
that was-
self-preservation.
Yeah, exactly. You were preserving corpses, but that doesn't count as self.
Yeah.
Oh man. you guys- I want you to roll. No, actually, I will have you pick who rolls a survival check at advantage, and one of you roll it. You need to pick who. And this
I'll
is-
give it to you, and I inspire you.
I will allow it.
Please try to find them. Inspired.
Let's see.
Okay, that's 19.
That will get you out of town without any further conflict. It was basically you guys trying to get into the forest, elude anybody who might give chase, and even though you don't have Cast Without a Trace, you're able to make the survival skill check to make some distance away from the city. You two have
Alright.
no idea where anybody else is. These guys are
So
probably...
I have an idea.
Yes.
Can I pray to Navarius?
I'm going to actually no, you save your prayer. I'm going to send a message directly to the problem.
Well, do you have sending?
the problem child
Yeah, okay,
that
so
started
you-
all this.
Do you have sending?
I
You
have
just need
message.
brain.
Message
Oh,
is
message,
I
range.
have
yeah.
message.
Message has a short range.
Does
Yeah,
it?
Message
Yeah.
chat.
Oh,
Sending
fuck.
is
It's like 60.
sending is the
You need
it's
to send
120 feet, but sending is the longer range spell.
Though you do have a feature
Oh.
that will double it, but you don't know where they are, and you got to know which direction to point.
Anybody have Skyrite?
Nope.
Yeah, because I'm totally gonna right in the sky, we're over here,
Never mind,
say that's
Persephone.
the
You got
only
this.
other
You need to
message.
pray.
You need
Pray
be-
to our God, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Only other messaging
Well,
system that they
here's the
can
thing.
have.
So, you guys get a fair amount of distance away. We're probably talking 30 minutes have passed. You're both parties are in respective distance, but the first party is way further along because they had a plan to just keep booking it and then pass without a trace. You have no idea where those guys are, but you feel like you
Yeah,
got
I
out.
mostly just wanted to make my way into the wilderness and set up camp somewhere, basically.
I will ask you for a survival in a moment. Just gotta resolve these knuckleheads that fell behind. All
Well,
right,
what do you mean? I was
I
being
thought they
good. I
stayed
didn't
there.
leave the battle.
you have 2 corpses with you. You have a moment to breathe. What do you want to do?
I want to pray to Nefarious to
Alright,
try
so,
and get him to tell these knuckleheads where we are.
okay,
Or just tell. Or
well,
have them.
Let's see if
Yeah.
he's going to answer your prayer first. What do you say? What is the wording? Because I will roll to see if he cares or not.
I'm gonna counter prayer and be like, "Yo, if they ask where we are, don't tell them."
Damn.
I'm just kidding. I'm
What's
just
your
kidding.
what's your no? What's your prayer? What's your prayer?
Me? No, I'm not actually
no,
praying.
her,
I was
her,
just
her,
kidding.
her.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, what do you got for me? What do you say to this dark lord of yours?
Hey, buddy. God.
Buddy, yeah, that's
Lord,
a great way to start.
And
Yo,
you hear-
bro.
Wait, no, wait.
and then you hear a voice from the bush saying, "So." No, you're not saying this out loud, though, are you?
He
Is it-
doesn't pick up
okay.
his stuff.
Is it a mental prayer or do you say it out loud? This might come into play.
I'll go ahead and make it out loud, and I'll say, "Oh, great Lord Nefarious, we kind of got into a fight, and now your entire party of heroes has been split up because the other people are pansies. Can you please help us?
Wow, throwing us under the goddamn bus.
I mean,
I
technically,
killed 4 people.
I
killed
killed
3
a
people for
lot.
you, and she killed
listen
like.
here.
Listen, I ran really far away.
I was the first person to come to your defense. The first one.
Yeah, but then you guys ran.
I killed everyone
You
I could.
make an Arcana check.
Arcana check. Uh-oh. And that's a 25.
You notice a faint purple glow in the air. And then it seems to shoot in the direction you were already heading.
Oh, the purpleness.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord Purple.
Purple the Urkel. Okay, let's follow.
It's a low, dim light, but it looks kind of purplish in the atmosphere at the moment. And it just kind of shoots
We
off
all
into
know
the
that-
direction.
We all know that evil is purple.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no. It's Thanos.
You're pink. Shut the fuck
Alright.
up. No, shh.
I'm just gonna turn to Blood Shadow and be like, I regret my role in this.
Yeah,
Oh,
do
no. The music just started back up.
So
I
when-
figured it would be easier to not break her out of prison. I was wrong on
Okay.
this.
Okay.
two of you
Can
see
I
the light.
talk with Lelouch and just say, hey, I just realized we're in the forest and these bodies are really fucking annoying. Can I please bring them back now?
You should probably do that after you follow the light.
Yeah.
Mm,
Follow.
Yeah.
doesn't matter, don't
I
matter.
know, but these guys are weighing us down, and it would be easier for me to resurrect them and then have them.
God, I need to put you on hold for a minute.
Now, the
Yeah,
thing is,
pretty much.
God is
You're
hurt.
so lucky that you were
That's-
able
wow.
to go
That's
get out
wow.
there and find them in the first place.
Alright, so I'll put it to you this way. Like, I was waiting to see if you would raise them first and then talk to your god. But since this is the order of things, that purple light is just lingering there for... I mean, it's lingering in a distance. And you're about to turn your focus away from it, and you're probably the only one that can see it because
It's
it was your
entirely up to Lelouch if I do it. Because he can just say no and I'll agree with him.
Going
Fucking make her
now.
follow. Damn it.
Okay, cool.
Follow me.
Let's go
Do you, want
then.
me, do you want me to roll my survival check, by the way?
Do you guys want to keep an eye out for him? That's the question. Do you guys who are at
I'm basically, all I'm doing is setting up camp and keeping watch in general.
Give me... Alright, since you
Yeah.
got people to help you, you get it.
I'm going to help him.
Exactly, I know.
Okay.
I was gonna go ahead and give him
So
an
I
advantage.
guess, yeah,
Survival,
there's
yeah.
advantage.
Let's
Yep.
see how good your campsite is.
If this is bad,
Yeah.
I'm the worst wild elf in the world.
I'm gonna climb a
Oh,
tree.
look at that.
Woo!
Oh, hey!
Good job.
You
I'm gonna
find...
climb a tree to try to see them.
Yeah, and here's the thing. So, like, you're in a clearing that's way off the road, a little further in. Let's see.
I probably would have actually looked for a stand, honestly.
So, when you actually left, you went south out of town, going the opposite direction
Yeah.
from which you came in, which would have been north. So, if we're looking at the
Okay.
perspective of direction. So, you went south, kind of going towards Salvania, but you're more to the west of that than actually close to it. But then again,
So
you're
like
unaware where that city actually is. So, as far as you know,
Yeah.
you're in open wilderness. You are at home here. Like, this is your jam. This is kind of like where your people are from. And you're
Yeah.
able to ascertain a good location that has actual rocks, like lining up a grove and plenty of trees that have debris around to create a fire if needed. And you can easily gather stone, you can easily set up camp. This is probably the best spot you could think of to park
Well,
in.
yeah. Like I said, would I have been able to potentially? I would have probably prioritized, like, if I could find a stand, if you know what that is.
Like a stand in a tree or a
So,
stand to...
yeah, what a stand is when certain trees cause they pretty much form natural tents.
Oh,
Think like a
canopy.
willow
Oh, I know
tree.
what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
like a
like
canopy.
where like the way
Like a
it's where
cloaking
the
canopy,
low.
okay.
It's where the lower branches, they kind of fall in a certain way on the trees, where it actually forms like a natural tent. And it's where a lot of hunters use.
I would say that's possible, yeah.
Okay. Because we don't have tents, so in case like there's rain or anything, I would have prioritized finding trees that could form a stand.
Easily enough done. You have everything at your resource. That's a good roll, so yeah, that's definitely something you can have.
Cool.
Resolving the problem at the other end of the stick, though, is these two that I actually gave them a way to carry the bodies, but they scared that option off. And then, yeah. So what are we doing? You're raising the dead now, right?
No. He said no, so we're gonna follow that purple light.
Alright, so you see the light kind of keep going, and unless you say, you know what, you're carrying bodies for longer than an hour at this point, I need both of you to make strength saving throws. Or athletics checks if you're proficient.
Athletic. Wait. There we go.
Alright.
You manage to not get exhausted. And you continue, and then the light just fades at a certain point, and you guys are left to your own facilities. You feel yourself getting closer and deeper into the forest. The foliage is a lot deeper, and then the light just stopped. And you don't see anybody around. Make a perception check.
Persephone's just done. She's like, no.
This body has to drop. What about you?
Wait, what do you mean? I'm good with the body.
I would have gave.
I need perception check. Just give me a perception check already.
Okay, fine.
This is individual at the moment.
Okay.
This is to see if either one of you separately realizes where the other group is, and the DC was super high anyway that it would probably need a natural 20 to catch because pass without a trace. So now it just depends. What do you guys do? The light went away. Do you say or do anything?
I tell her that we could try to be a little loud, saying something to try to get their attention.
I need a perception check from the other three now.
Can I go ahead and cast Minor Illusion and have it the sound of an incredibly loud drum?
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Yeah, he knows you're around. You guys are talking about what you're about to do, and your elf ears pick this up maybe about 45 feet away from camp. You recognize the voices nearby.
So yeah, you're Yuri and Rags, you just see me kind of perk up, and I hear
pick it up too.
I hear the voice of what's your character's name?
Lelouch?
No, the fucking Persephone. I don't know why I just blanked for a second. Yeah, so I hear Persephone's voice and I'm just like, oh good, she survived.
Yuri just kind of giggles.
I again turn to you and I'm like, again, really regret my decisions in that.
I'm gonna get up from where I was sitting and I'm gonna make my way over to them, which is one move action for me because I have 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, and I would like to condense this a little bit. We're getting closer to time.
So yeah, I just kind of walk over to them, and I have the look on my face of a disappointed father.
Yeah, this old elf.
And I just look at them, and I'm just like, what did we learn?
Don't
cast
spells. Well, they can detect them somehow.
That is all I can do.
And
I look at Persephone as well.
Make sure I have some zombies on me next time.
No. Next time you're gonna cast spells.
At least I can't.
Don't do it in a town. Use your hands.
And then you gotta storm off and guide him back to camp.
Yeah, I
hopefully?
just kind of like nod my head in the direction that I'm going and kind of wave them over as I walk away.
Alright, I kind of want to condense things a little bit if you don't mind. So we're gonna say you get to the camp, you guys are
Yeah, so I'll lead them
get
to the
settled
camp.
in. And what are you doing with the corpses? Are you doing it now or
I am finally fucking resurrecting.
finally, right?
Okay,
Come on.
now before we do
Zombie or
this,
skeleton?
I have something that might help to
I look
hide
over.
magic.
I look over at her as she's like, I have these bodies, and I'm like, really, right here?
I mean, she
I'm
can
just
move
gonna
back.
open my
Damn.
face.
He's gonna go over to a tree and just start scratching as he's nervous. He's like, "This has been so."
You know what?
Crazy.
I'm going to do the exact same thing that the cat person's doing.
So you're both twitching out on a tree. Okay.
All right, well, it's okay. Like the cat does. I'm like, all right, and then I see her doing it. I'm like, all right, that's weird.
Did you say zombie or skeletons?
I'm gonna go ahead. Fuck it, make them skeletons.
Fuck
Okay,
you.
but before that, let me cast this spell on myself and you, and then mask our magic to not exist.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Flash it.
Thank God.
Tell them what it does.
Okay,
Or what you think it
this
does.
spell will mask magic, and we'll say that it doesn't exist.
I'm gonna go out on a
That's
limb
what-
and say that probably would have helped.
Yes. And I'm
Way
casting
back.
on myself and her. And after you do this for 30 days straight, it won't show up permanently.
So after 30 days of us doing this,
Yes.
we no longer show spells, or at least whatever they're doing. They can't tell that we're doing spells, correct?
Yes, that's what it's supposed to do.
But each cast of the spell
No,
is
that
a
is
beacon
that
because
is
you're casting a
incorrect.
spell.
That is incorrect. I cast it once on myself to mask the spell. I cast it on her. It's math. So then her spells are masked. Then I'll cast it again, not within the next turn. You get it. I'm just repeating this every day.
Let's see how that
Okay.
goes.
So, do I know whether or not? So, all right, I actually have to ask this for mechanical reasons. Because I am using key points to cast the spell, is it treated as as if I'm actually casting the spell, or is it more like mystical energy replicating the effects of the spell?
I cannot give you the answer.
Okay, that's fair.
This is one of those things where you have to learn it the hard way.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So I put you zombie and skeleton. I'm going to put you a zombie in there too, but you can see skeleton on your character sheet now.
Alright.
I think.
Also,
Journal.
does
Look in
our
your journal.
sorcerer want to have this as well?
I'm okay.
Okay. Let's see.
We should have zombie and skeletons. Alright, so we're getting ready to close the session. Just do some final housework. Wow,
yeah, I'm gonna go by the
booked it
nearest
at-
tree and take a nap.
no. We booked it out of the town without any looting.
There's two bodies.
There's two bodies.
But nobody
And
said
one's
they
the
picked
veteran.
up any of the weapons.
What?
Nobody did a investigation to find any other loot either. However, you can loot whatever's left of these bodies.
I don't think we really had time to loot.
Yeah.
Nope.
And the
Yeah.
the veteran wouldn't even have his weapons. He dropped his weapons to pull out the crossbow without using any action. And then he had the crossbow, and then the crossbow fell to the ground, and nobody said they picked it up. We picked up bodies.
But
We didn't
then-
think about the weapons.
Didn't
did
he
we?
run over with his sword still?
No,
Because
well, there was a spear wielding guard, or depends. Did you pick up the other veteran who was inside the burning building? No, you didn't.
No.
He was a guard. So
no,
yeah.
the veteran.
There was
Yeah.
only there
The
was only-
one-
the one veteran had a long sword and a short sword, and he dropped them when he chased you down. And nobody said they.
So
went
he
back to
only
pick
had
up
his
weapon.
crossbow.
And his heavy crossbow.
So was he just gonna punch us?
Yeah.
He was gonna. No, he was maintaining distance so he can get a clear shot on you. Because you would have moved and he would have taken a shot. It would have been basically a step shot, step shot, step shot.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Wait, no, that's what I do. Never mind.
Either that, or he would have ripped the spear out of his Nanyuk's hand and stabbed you with it. But but you took care of the problem before it got worse. But yeah, the crossbow is still laying on the ground as well. Because we were.
Okay, so we just have the stuff on their bodies.
Yeah, which
Nothing else.
Let's see, what is? They are both wearing split mail. If that's useful to anybody.
I don't think anyone here wears anything heavier than light armor.
And I think you
True,
can-
but we can still sell it.
True.
Yeah.
And these skellies get their own attack, don't they? Or do they have to have a weapon?
True, I do believe they still get their own attack.
Yeah, it's a
Let's
slam
see.
attack, I think. But you I don't know.
No, they do have to have their own weapon.
Yeah, so these guys don't have a weapon at the moment. So I will say you find about 30 gold pieces between the two. If you want to investigate further, dig down their drawers and see if they have anything else. Drawers, I think it's their words.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Just gonna gray off the bodies.
Yeah, so that's a 20.
Let's see here, what can I...
Gonna rip him open, see if there's any like jewels in his stomach that he may have swallowed for safekeeping. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So, no.
I found his family jewels.
Well,
Wait, no, that's just shiny guts.
Yeah.
You find an emerald worth 50 gold.
Okay.
Apparently had some.
Okay.
I don't
And-
even try to search him. I don't even want to know
the
where
other one
she
didn't
found
have
that.
it.
It was in his prison pocket.
It was up his butt.
Okay, reminder. The way I imagine these skeletons coming to be is they just kind of rise out of the bodies, leaving this kind of
Yeah, so as
flesh
soon as
on the ground.
yeah, so as soon as the skeleton popped
That's
up,
terrifying.
yeah, all the flesh fell off, and then this one gem just flopped right on top of all the mess.
That is
Yeah,
real
the-
terrifying.
Rubbed it off,
That's bad.
Ooh, shiny,
Yeah.
and I just grabbed that.
and now you
Rex
can
just
cast
starts clawing faster on the thing. He's super stressed now. There's skeletons coming.
I look at her
Oh yeah,
and I tell her, I understand that you're probably a necromancer. In the future, do that somewhere outside of our campsite. Please.
I would assume she would have done it a little ways away. wouldn't
Yeah, I did. I
okay.
would have
I
had
thought
it
you were like
a
just doing
while
it.
away.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Bleh!
And here's these skeletons, guys. Alright, so now we are at the hour, which we need to wrap it up. So, wrapping things
Yeah.
up, we will come back next week, right here, as we're getting into the long rest, because we have to see if anything else is going to happen. Pass Without a Trace wears off in an hour, and you have 2 new comrades in the location, so we'll see how that goes. But I'd like to thank you guys for joining us for the first session. I hope you all had fun. What do you think so far?
Absolutely, it was really fun.
It's definitely interesting, and now I
Great,
have an ally in the form of Yuri. We're the mom and dad of the group.
And these are your.
Did you
dumbass
add
children.
the extra +6
No,
to them?
you would have to do that. You,
At
And-
least I am not the worst child.
yeah, I
And the
just-
rest of the group is our.
I would have to agree on that.
Right.
The rest of the group is just our terrible children.
Well, you about started off to be the worst child. You're about to do an instant murder right as soon as we get to town. But,
Like,
well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's my number one thing. Like, if we're not having fun, then it ain't worth playing, right? But we're telling a great story. It's a lot of chaos. I think Nefarious might be pleased with most of it, even though half of you are like, why? But at the same time, yeah, you kind of did what he wanted at this point, so you're doing the thing. Join us next week. We are going to be Monday from now on, 7 p.m. Central. Join us again, where we take these guys through some more of this evil campaign of ours. And then join us Wednesday night, the other group that is in
For
Tynak,
Tynak.
where we are planning a wedding, apparently. And,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So it's been a lot of, like, they had a lot of fighting going on. We just took care of a cult that was trying to resurrect or
We destroyed Tiamat cult.
Yeah, they took care of some cultists who were trying to do the bad juju. And with that, we are now having our little downtime and also planning the big old wedding, so they're fun for now.
Not a big wedding. Small wedding. It could be compact. I don't give a shit.
Don't forget to talk to Moonstruck.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but yeah, that's Wednesday, 7 p.m. And with that, anybody got anything like announcements or something? Otherwise, we will just say goodnight to Twitch.
Good night,
I don't know if
Twitch.
Good night, Twitch.
Yes.
Good night, Twitch.
Good night, y'all.
Yep. Thank you again for coming out. And do you hear the call? The chaotic.